Hello, and welcome to another Triad Gamer stream here on the Triad Gamer Media Network. I am Nick, your usual host. Common host, I guess I'll put it that way. I'm your common. I'm out to your uncommon or rare, if we want to go there. Where Alex is a mythic rare. Only seen. She's giving me a tongue. But welcome to my birthday. Because it's just mine. I don't care if there's others, it's just totally mine, even though I know somebody with the same birthday as me. But, it's my birthday, and so I have the day off, actually a couple days off, so I just decided I want to play games, and you know what, might as well have people join in, have fun, you know, somewhat of, I guess, a kind of a party, if you look at it that way, but just a hangout, you know, there's still a pandemic raging, unfortunately, so, you know, this can be my party, and I'll game if I want to, you know, for the nice quote of the song. So throughout the day, I'll just kind of be switching games. So like if you're looking for a specific game, maybe if I get some time when we get the YouTube VOD together and upload, maybe I'll go through and try to like time mark them. That's a lot of work I've seen, so we'll see. But in general though, it's just gonna kind of be swapping. So that's just kind of where we are. But yeah, very cool with the flow. Just, I want a game, I want a good reason to game, and this is a good reason to keep me gaming and doing things. So, I will mention though, if you're watching live or if you're not, one, I have awesome nails now. Yes. Because now I have a tradition to go. It was just a pedicure, now there's apparently a manicure with it too, so now I'm just like, I can show off nails. But I do need to play some Commander on stream at some point, either on stream or on someone's stream, or play with people on camera, because these look very pretty and would look really cool on cards. But aside from that, not talking about that. Also though, feel free to check out trygamers.com for more content in general. Especially because some of the games I'm going to play, like the first one, Temtem, I played a bunch before. This is not like a new game or anything. There's only a few games I'm really starting new, possibly, like I've kind of prepped in case I decide to play them today. So in general, yeah, you can kind of see how we've gotten to where we are, different content sort of direction. Otherwise, also though, feel free to check us out on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at TryGamers, just like here on Twitch. I was posting all there to kind of be like, hey people, there's a stream. So it's a good place to kind of check for specialty stuff that come up outside of schedule. But also Twitter's great for go live notifications, because we just do that straight through Streamlabs. Highlights to kind of just brighten your day when you see them pop up on Facebook. You know, all that sort of all that jazz. And yeah, that's kind of all of it. So you've been hearing the music for Temtem, for the reasoning of I was just currently just playing it and then just went live. For those that may have not caught previous Temtem streams, this is a Monster Collection MMO. Think Pokemon. They even compare themselves that they're an MMO that's Pokemon-like. But you know, there's Yokai Watch. There's other Monster Collection stuff. Just Pokemon's the big one. But basically, in that there are dojos, which are like gyms and Pokemon. And you can match them the first time, and then you can rematch them. And I have been compiling for a while, because I've been very slow at doing it, a rematch team that's supposed to be, at least before the recent update, so we'll see if it actually works, but supposed to be a good kind of combination of Tems that help you across all of them, so you don't have to create a team for each separate dojo. So I'm just grinding a little bit. I'm almost done. You just saw there's Nukama that I'm leveling up. That just needs to get to level 70. And then I have a Yowler, which we'll see in a little bit, that needs to get to level, that needs to get to level 70 as well, but it needs a little bit of attack TV, which is why we're here at the Earth Shrine to level up instead of other methods that may be quicker. This seems to be the quickest in terms of my Tem that I have, so I always kind of go this direction. If you have just a good combination for a shrine, the level 70s at the shrine are pretty good. A lot of people do it at this one, or they do it at the water shrine, which I have not done yet. But the level 70s there, because 70 is the cap, it's pretty good. You just kind of get a bunch of experience from them. So you'll see I kind of have it down. I have Kinu to keep healed. Neither of these are going to take too much damage from the melee attacks. It's a lot of that. So that's why I just use these two. Kinu and Barnshi, it's not the recommended pair, but they just work well enough for me. Especially because I haven't completed the Water Shrine, which a lot of people talk about using the Tukai, the 2i evolution for water, with Spreader to kind of get to do it well enough. And so that's something in the future I might do, which will help with training because you can have 2 Tem being trained at once instead of just 1. But at this point, this is what I had available, and honestly, to create the the better things, I need money, and rematches give you money. So we're just going that route with it. So let's see. Yeah, Ukama's almost to level 70. Once that happens, then we go to get Yeller up to level 70. And then I have the team together, and you can kind of see it in all its glory. I do want to do dailies at some point. You know, if it's kind of still quiet stream at that point, I might just go do dailies quick and then do a rematch, just to kind of get it closer to prime time per se. But you'll see a lot of very repetitive moves here of either healing or those moves. It's really just how many can you get through. Now, this also has been a good way for me to kind of find 2i. So there is a chance for me that to actually become my first. It is, I mean, a possibility, unlikely, but a possibility for that to be my first attempt at breeding a perfect Tem. I haven't got any double perfects. I've just gotten the 1 on certain stats, so that seems less likely. But when you just catch a bunch of 2i because you're here for a long period of time, you got a good shot of getting some good ones once in a while. So I actually have a bunch of one stat perfect 2i's that I really should try and pawn off on people somewhere. But there we go, got Ukama there. Unfortunately, I have to finish the battle and then switch to Yowler here, but that should be fine. But yeah, now I will say, because a lot of people will be like, well, you know, that your team isn't perfect. It's like, yeah, I know. that is one thing where I eventually probably will start getting perfect Tem, either breeding it or purchasing using Pansun that I just gained from stuff. But at the current moment, I don't have enough to sustain that sort of thing. So you're going to see there's ones like this. Ukama is considered probably, I won't say the worst, but Ukama here, because I had the special attack perfect, I just used it where the attack isn't good, because everything it does is special moves, except for Turbo Choreography, which is just a speed up. You're using for this, so it's really not bad to have it that way. It's one where I'm like, that is considered probably the worst. The Yowler, for instance, here I have double 50 to go with it. But yeah, it just needs a little more attack, like 20, and so in doing the leveling up here, it should get it. But I'll kind of talk more about the team as I get back to the Temporium. That'll be pretty important at that point to do that. Cause yeah, that's kind of my way of that'll be my way of doing it. It's just kind of finish this up, go there, and then based on the team, I guess if I look at it, I think I'm gonna want to start with yeah, I think I'm gonna want to start with Sophia. More just because that's the first one that might be easier, but in second, just based on the Tems, I feel like I have a better advantage against water and wind early. I do have obviously things for, you know, fire and nature on Omniusia. Like it has a lot of neutrals actually, to be fair. Like there are 3 with at least one type of neutral out of the 8, which is kind of crazy. But and there's a lot of nature, 2 natures. I'm saying 2 water, like, but it's just kind of one of those ones where I'm like, yeah, I'll start with the first one, you know. The other reason is I would love, there's actually a lot in wind and water that I would love to get Lumas for. I'd like a lot of the Lumas, and so when I'm looking at a radar possibility of getting it from a rematch, I would want to do that, is the thing. So that's why I'm thinking Sophia's a good start. So we'll kind of try to tailor that into maybe if we get dailies that are over in Denise, that'll be a good way to do it. Yeah, we got a bit of a grind here to get Yowler up. And the nice part is this is actually the Yowler. Funny enough, this is the Yowler I was using. I had found a double 50. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. There we go. I had found a double 50 when, I think, catching. Yeah, just catching in general, because yeah, that's on the original tamer. So as a result, like, I just started using this, and so it was actually pretty high level to begin with. I just had to re-TV train it to make sure that fit correctly. So that's why it's already at 66 before I'm really doing this training, is that it is really that far already. A good thing I'll mention in general, though, whether you're watching live or not live in general, the levels of volume between the game and my voice are going to fluctuate a bit, just because they're different scene collections. If there's ever anything that's really, really bad, feel free to point it out, either if you're watching on YouTube, you know, in the comments there, feel free to point it out on stream here, if you're watching later and you're catching up. I did my best to make sure they were all set up well, but when you're not sure, when you don't make a plan like I did, where I just was like, you know what, when you don't make a plan to do things, you'll kind of go that route. Here, 1 second. Sorry, just a message I had to show Alex. Okay, I don't know what's going on, so want to make sure that he could check it out. There we go. I think I want to actually heal here, so let's... Because that's the thing with this grouping, is like it's very much... It's slower. That's the only issue with using this Kino Barnchi collection, but in fairness, it's meant to be where I never have to go back to heal. So you'll see that the way I do a lot of things are making sure that I can stay above like half health constantly. I'll never get hit hard enough where it's a problem, but like you can see that rockfall, you know, with the evasion there, and then with that, it's meant to be where I just stay alive. Because the Earth Shrine is so far away from, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say so far away. Because it's out of the way, I always want to make sure that if I'm coming to do this, I don't have to run back and heal all the time, because that will just take too much time, and I don't want to have to use a smoke bomb, because that spends money on it, so... Okay, cool. Also sure the camera's in a weird spot, isn't it? Maybe fix it with the other screen. Oh no, it isn't really weird. It looked like it was weird for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the nice part is with Yowlers, I don't have to be checking the TVs after each one, because I am at the point where it's going to be maxed out. Like, I've already done all the other ones, so I can just let it get attack TVs, and then eventually it will just max out that 1,000 maximum that you'd expect. But yeah, having a mental move in it where, like, Kinu has a turn 1 and then Barnchi has a turn 2, like, it does actually kind of really allow for always doing a mental move to get rid of, or get one very, very low. Like here. Like, I don't get rid of it, but it gets pretty low. This actually helps, though, when this kind of happens, because I can take my time, do some healing quick, and then finish it off. And so, like, here you can see now. Some of them, Osakai does have the ability where, you know, part of them will have the trait that heals them when they rest, but it's really never enough where it's not going to be defeatable next turn, so... It's a good way to, you know, you can see I'm back to full health, and I just continue. That's all it is, and that's, I will say this ability got better to stay alive when they switched statuses to only progress with battle turns. So like you can see, Kinu isn't expending all of these revitalizes. It's going to happen when I battle more. So that has actually really helped with keeping them up and going, because I have 7 turns of healing now, no matter what. It's not a, oh, you have healing, and then you'll probably expend them while looking for another Tem. So that is one kind of nice feature of the latest update, where originally I was like, oh, that seems rough, because I've always liked to heal it outside. And it's like, I've had more instances, especially as I get into late game, where I'd rather have the healing in battle than out of battle. And so that's kind of where early game, that still, it might cause some issues, but by late game, it's like, yeah, you kind of want that to be the feature. You know, you don't want to expend nice statuses, you know, especially like immune is a good one, where it's like, okay, I want something to have an immune status, but I don't want to just lose it constantly, because, you know, one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's a nice feature. They're pretty good about that. Crema is pretty good about checking that sort of stuff. Actually, I was just talking in an earlier stream, a recent streamer who's started Temtem that I've kind of just been watching the last couple mornings. But they, like we were talking about how there's still features that we'd love to see, like having a feature showing what level you caught a Tem at, so you know when you're leveling them up when they're going to evolve. Stuff like that would be nice, but like when we're getting down to that point where it's like, okay, that's at a point where it's like, oh, well, it'd be nice, but you know, I guess it's annoying not to know, but at the same time, it's not really crazily affecting gameplay. So okay, you're good. Whereas like some of the stuff you do have, where you can switch out moves and you know all that, it's like, oh yeah, that's really cool, and I'm glad it exists. So you have a lot more of those, but there are still ones where it's like, yeah, this would be a nice feature, just based on what we're used to, kind of thing. Which what they did, if I remember correctly, what they did with updates is they have obviously the big island updates. They just did Sapanku, they did Kisawa last summer, late last summer, but then they did like little updates in between, like, oh hey, we're now adding this as a thing, and it's an update, but it's not with an island, it's not with new content necessarily. It's just we're adding things to the game that improve what you already have, kind of thing. Like I think it was like they added the wells that you could put coins into that weren't just at Kisawa. Later on, they added like how fishing works. A lot of that stuff was added, and that's kind of that's what I expect to come out probably in like a couple months, is another update where it's like, okay, here's a bunch of the content that you've seen like work in progress on, you know, or we've implemented how you can, you know, trade and, you know, purchase with in-game money the Tems within the game instead of through the Discord. You know, stuff like that I expect will start coming up eventually, where it's these features that need to come out eventually, but don't need to come out with a big island update per se. It's like something that's just, it's already there in the game per se, it's just whether or not. Honestly, one of those I'd love is like being able to see who've done dailies in a day. It sounds really stupid, but I'm so forgetful, and like sometimes I'm like, did I do that before work? I know I planned on jumping on Temtem quick before work and had some time, but did I actually go and do them? I can't remember. So. Cause yeah, you still have to go pick up the packages, but it would be nice to be like, oh yeah, you know. You haven't done your, you know, just like a daily reminder, like, yeah, you haven't gone and done postal yet, because it's still in your quest log. But, you know, eventually I presume they'd have that with, like, dailies and weeklies, where it's like, especially with the weeklies, where it's like, you've rematched these dojos already, so you can't rematch them again, or you've lost this many times to this dojo, so it's now, you know, this. You know, you've caught a Koish with 4 traits and turned it in, but you haven't done with 5 yet, so it's not done yet. You know, stuff like that, which I expect will eventually show up. Once they kind of iron out how it works and how to do it without being intrusive, where like people who aren't going to do it. Oh jeez, I put 2 different Tems there, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about enhancements to a game that I already love a ton. But, I mean, I guess it worked out. We still probably get the same amount of damage. Okay, they got one more hook in. Fine. Not the end of the world. See, we're already at 68. That's the thing, is that going to the Earth Shrines, why I do that is because by late levels here, you need a fair amount of experience, and just the fact that it gives you 2240 each one is just very good. It's just, it actually, I mean, it's even better after the update because, in case you missed in some of the notes, they was kind of quiet down at the bottom, but they did talk about it, where they decreased the amount of experience needed to level up at each level point. They just changed how the exponential growth works. And then they also made it where you get extra experience from everything. So these are actually giving you, I think it used to be, oh, what did it used to be? I think it was just 2,000. Yeah, that sounds right, where it was just 2,000 direct, and now it's 2,240. And so it doesn't seem like much, but that adds up when you do it, when you're grinding through levels, how much you can get, so. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, you're seeing it's not doing much. Not much going on here. Oh yeah, and sometimes the Psy Surge is good enough to get rid of it. You just have to go heal in a different time. Yeah. But yeah, I would very much like to take on a dojo. It's early enough in the week, especially because I have some time this week, where if I get a radar to go look for a Luma, I can actually learn how to do it, and I can enjoy, you know. So it's a good timing to try it out to see if I would like to do it and spend the time on it during it. Oh, I have Kitty behind me. Well, hi there, Miss. Hi, Johnny. Hi. Are you gonna be cute? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna bathe me now. Thank you. I appreciate it. He'll just be back there. There's a window open, so he's gonna be just curious about it. For sure. And then... Actually, let's do this. Let's take a turn and get Kinu healing. Because it's starting... And it's not getting low. Like, you can see I'm like, it's not low, but at the same time I'd want to get the healing going just to, like, have that, so... But just a good idea in terms of getting it going. Because, yeah, now we just get rid of them. They've done one hook. I'm going to heal more than actually I took, and that's how the cycle works. You know, you just kind of keep that going. Okay, level and a half, we can do this. You can see there's a lot of other people here too. Like, it's not shocking that this is happening. Like, people are like, yeah, this is where you go to level, especially, you know, still. I mean, I guess I don't know if the Fire Shrine or Digital Shrine that came out are better now. I guess I haven't really checked into a lot of the conversation around that, of like, oh, this one's way better because you can do this Tem with this trait and it works great, you know. It's just, this is the old tech of like, yeah, just go to the Earth Shrine or go to the Water Shrine, whichever one works better for what you have, and just do that. It's like, okay, I will. No, I will just be very straightforward and do that sort of thing. Uh-oh, I don't actually know if that gets rid of it. I haven't tested this combination. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of it, okay. I had a feeling. Yeah, it does very little damage. I'm not really worried. I hit Sharp Leaf out of like, I don't know if that was like an autopilot or what happened there, but definitely was not the right choice. Okay, almost 69. Yeah, you can see I'm using max level just because I was using Kinu and Barnshi normally, and I will say the nice part though is that when they did the update, because they changed not only how much experience you get, but also the level requirements, you actually ended up with some Tem that were higher. So like something you had at max level at the time, at the cap of 56, I think it became like 60 or 61, I can't remember, because the change was so drastic that you gained levels on your Tem that you had maxed out, because that's how much experience they had. They just had a set amount of experience that got them that far. And so it was definitely really cool to see that, because then I had Tem that were like, oh, well, I'm already pretty leveled then for the next place with these Tem, because I have them maxed out at 56, but now I'm maxing at 70, so that's also why you're seeing Keenan and Barnshi not growing at all. It's just, they're at max level, you know, they're not going to progress any slighter. You don't bank experience or anything. It's just like, nope, I have a set amount of experience. Once I hit it, you're capped, because like other MMOs. You know, like you hear where World of Warcraft comes with the expansion. It's like, yeah, we uncapped it. It went from 110 cap to 120. You know, like, and they have the extra 10 levels to worry about now. You know, it's kind of the same thing here where it's like, okay, they went from 56 to 70. Okay, in the early access. Well, now we need to get to 70 to do, you know, to have max level. The problem is, because obviously I have max level, I have a 70, is that the dojo rematches are going to be at 70, because whatever your highest is. And so I have to kind of get to that point anyway. So that's why the training to 70 is important, because I have to do that to match level, which the fact that I haven't done a competitive battle, and this is going to be my first like style of competitive battle, even with an AI, I'm going to like try to take every advantage I can grab, you know. Dojos are hard enough the first time. Now you have to actually do pick and ban phase, and you have to know your matchups and know what order you're playing things in. So like, okay, you pick this one, they pick these two. Okay, well now I need this one here. You know, it's like there's a lot of new, just new thoughts that you have to consider of like how you do it, which is also why I want to do it, because I think it would be fun. I also am curious just over time to see, like, does my team lend itself to finishing a certain dojo well? Because then as I go in the future, it's like, okay, well, that's a dojo I don't need to worry about, whereas, like, you know, oh, like, the Tuckma one is hard. It's hard for this team, but you can do it. Okay, well, I'd rather build a team against Tuckma then in the future that specifically is dealing with it, if I'm going to build a team like that, you know. Whereas this is my generic, these are okay ones for it kind of thing. Okay, so yeah, the issue is usually I try to catch the 2i. I think I still am going to do that. Because the thing is, the 2i, because they're so low in these areas, have like Feather Gatling, all these things that basically expend a ton of its experience. And you can see it exhausts itself very easily. And so you don't have to actually attack it, you just let it exhaust itself a couple times and you're fine. You know, I use some Hypnosis even, but like, I usually switch to Nidrisal on this one, just for the fact of the matter is I can get Hypnosis on, and I can go that direction. So, and it's also just a good way to heal, because honestly, you can see, I'm fully tapped up, and I just let it do its thing. And yeah, Wind is very good against Nidrisal, so obviously you have to kind of take it with a grain of salt here, but usually I have a heal. Whose birth was today? Mine! That's why I'm streaming. It's my birthday. And so I'm just going ahead and I'm like, well, I'm just gonna stream because I'm gonna play video games anyway, so might as well just be on stream and chat with people, you know? Might as well have a day of it, have a makeshift party on Twitch. Yeah, happy birthday, yep. I've been trying to always find like a good thing, because I'm just like, yeah, birthday works because it's birthday, you know? It's one of those, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take on a dojo here in a little bit. I just need to finish leveling my Yowler, and then we're gonna try it with the team that I've built over a period of time. While getting, I guess, some free time from the 2i, because might as well just keep trying to find good 2i. You know, it never hurts to take the time to be like, hey, am I gonna get a 1 or 2 SB 2i just available? Play the lottery a little bit with those. But what are you up to right now, Leg, in Temtem? So I know you're further than me, so I know you're doing other stuff at this point. Well, yeah, not playing it today. Yeah, I meant just in general. But I'm also curious. You know, what you know, taking a few days off. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, because if you play something too much, it's going to get a little too crazy. You know. You could, if you play it too much and exhaust yourself, you're going to be further. You're going to stay away from it longer than if you just like, I'll just take a couple days off, come back to it. I think that's been my issue with this team, like the one that I've been living up for dojo rematches. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'll come back to I'll grind over the weekend kind of thing, and then it's like, okay, well then over the weekend I only have so much time, and you know, it becomes this thing where I'm like, yeah, I'm getting progress, but it's not progressing quickly, and so, but you know, should be pretty set here in a little bit. We can kind of look over the team. I don't have them in perfects. I have you know, generally they're like a few SVs or they're all green. I try to stay there. I tried to build a team that use the least rejects as possible, just because I wanted to kind of make it a little more longevity than having to like TV train something new all the time. Just to kind of keep improving it, where I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. Like, I'm not going to get a lot more than it, but the only one is a Numishi, which is, it has a bad attack stat, that's in red, but otherwise it has a perfect special attack, so it's like, well, that you're only using special attack on it, so it's not that big of a deal. But that's kind of where mine is right now, but we'll get to that point pretty soon to see all of them, because I'll set it. I guess fair question, just because you are on. So does the Dojo rematch system just use the competitive squad selections? Because I mean, obviously you can't have 8 in your squad. So yeah, it just does. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I had set them initially in there, and then I was like messing around with it. And I was like, I'm curious if that's how it works. Cool. So yeah, I'll just go ahead. I'll set that all up. We'll grab Dailies just to see if there's anything in Denise that's nearby, so I can just grab it when I go to Arisola. But there we go, and yeah, that should be easily, yeah, 348, which I was pretty sure that was what I needed. I only needed like 20, so yeah, we're all good there. Yep, cool. So now off to set my competitive team, and we'll take on, yeah, let's do Sophia first. Let's just start at the first one, you know. See how it goes. I guess I feel like there's less of a type, there's less of type spread with Arisola, because it was very much like, yeah, it's water and wind. It's like, okay, it's water and wind. There's a couple extra, but... Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I think I do want to go, because there's a lot of water Tem I would love a Luma for. And so I think that's why I'm like, yeah, I'd want to go to Arisola first, and that would kind of be my focus for the first one. In terms of next ones, I've been trying to think about it. I'm like, where do I want to go with things? So I'm like, what do I use often enough? And I'm like, so that's what I was thinking of. I would love a really great Fire Luma, so I think I might go to Rawiri next, just to kind of try, like, cause I would go. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to fight them all for money, but yeah, I know that you can only get 3 raiders. I know that they expire at the end of the week too, so you kind of have to time that out. But yeah, it's one of those that I definitely need to figure that out. But yeah, I think I would want to go with Sophia first. I haven't finished yet the Neo Edo. There we go. I haven't said it out loud much. Is the problem. Neo Edo Dojo. I haven't finished that yet. So that's kind of one where I'm like, obviously, eventually, a digital one would make sense. Like, I'd be going for that. But for right now, it's kind of like, yeah, you know, I'll just kind of do that. Yeah, because I don't think I'm huge on necessarily like here and looking for Earth specifically. Like, I'm like, that's all right. And then in Tecmo, I'm like, yeah, the poison ones are cool, and crystal ones are cool, but I'm like, there's none of. Yeah, maybe that's the third one, because I wouldn't mind a Bun Bun, which I think would probably come from Tecmo. Yeah, Tecmo's because yeah, the crystal and toxic one, or no, not toxic, poison. No, it is toxic, right? Am I losing it? I'm like, I've been talking to, yeah, it's toxic. Okay, I'm starting too early for a stream, obviously. But yeah, it does seem to have some really cool Lumas, so there we go. I think that's probably my direction. I'll go Sophia to Rawiri to, I can't remember her, Yareni, there we go. I'll probably do that. Ooh, oh, that's fair. I didn't even think about that, which radars would be, like, rare chances. That's fair. Yeah, because I'm guessing probably it with, well, because, yeah, I guess I'm trying to think of it. With Sophia, you'd get probably Barnshi. You'd probably get Nesla. So that's 2 10% right there. Probably a Platix. No, Platix is pretty, or not Platix, Platypet. That one's pretty common, never mind. Maybe Shuin from there, or is that one from Takma? Because the Shuin one would be pretty good. That's one where I've kind of thought about, for sure. for sure. So that's probably where I'm going. Yeah, those three. Cause like, I mean, obviously, like nature Tems are cool. I already have a Nidrisol that I'm using and Kinu and everything. So I'm like, eh. You know, I think it's more I want pretty things to look at is the difference, and so that's why I'd kind of go that direction. But I know I'm not getting experience for these. I probably should just run, but it's just easier to fight them. It takes the same amount of time. Honestly, actually, what I should do at this point is put this on size munch, change to cards clip, just so like as I'm running around, I can always make sure that size munch is getting the experience. Because funny enough, despite being my starter, I've not gotten it to level 70. I haven't worried about it. I was just like, yeah, eventually they'll make it, I'm sure. So, okay, let's check dailies first, just to kind of see what ends up happening. Because if it's a lot of packages, obviously I'll want to do some of it. If it's just like, oh, here's one package, it's not as much of a rush to deal with. You know, I could do that tonight. Yeah, 3 packages. I'm like, yeah, let me just check it, just in case I'm running past some of them. I'm not. Wait, is that in the volcano? Because I currently can't get in the volcano, so it's actually good to know if I can't actually get that currently. Let me check. Like, if I just can't finish dailies, so I don't have to worry about them. But, let's see, volcano. No, okay, it's outside of it. Cool. Cool. We're good. Well, because I know some people have talked about, like, oh, you know, you can't get to some of them. Like, they had a bug where they got something they couldn't get to, and I was like, yeah, let me just make sure of that, because I don't want to do all the other ones and find out, oh crap, you know. But I think, yeah, the hanger, okay, gotcha. So yeah, a lot in, it looks like Omnisia and Tuckmar are where our stuff is, so. Okay, now, oh yeah, I forgot that I have a Cryrox egg. I got a couple that I gotta hatch at some point. I'm just like, yeah. What was this one? Defense. Which I will say, if anyone is playing Temtem and they're seeing stuff that like I have marked with these marks, especially these ones that have like certain things, and feel free to let me know if you want something. I mean, leg, you're probably fine. I'm not worried about that. But like, if someone else is watching, even later, feel free to message me about it. Like, all of these here are ones that I'm willing to sell off. Even ones that like are 350s. These are 2s. These are like 1s over here, or all green like this one. So let me know. But it's just kind of I just haven't done much. I haven't been doing. Oh, I was just saying you probably have like better Tems than these, so obviously you're probably all set. That's all. that's all I'm saying is where I was telling people if they want something that they're seeing, especially like they're like, hey, is that for sale? Like, just let me know. It probably is. Like, this page is where a lot of things aren't, because this is where I'm doing my general work of like, here's the ones I need to evolve a ton and to get Tempedia completion. Here's my water team, and you'll see there's one missing because there's one sitting over here for something else. Something else I was working on over there. What was that? I'm trying to remember. There was some reason I was putting these together. I actually don't remember why I had those separated. There's probably some reason. I'll remember it eventually, but... Oh, what was that? Oh, that's right. Spades are... So I was starting to get together things that would work well for the Neo-Ido. Neo-Ido. There we go. I'm going to get it eventually. Neo-Ido dojo. So like that's why that one's kind of theirs, because like it's water shrine, but it's also the dojo prep. So then down here is where I have my... I might as well mark with check marks here because I'm all done with them. I have my team. So you'll kind of see this here. Let me switch to here. Oh yeah, it already had it saved. Nice. I couldn't remember if I had done it since I switched some stuff around. But Yeah, this is my team kind of thing. I guess other question, like around, if I give gear inside the competitive squad, is it still locked in, or can I use it on someone else and just knows to have it? Because like that's one thing that I would wish to be like, I could say, yeah, this is the gear that it will have when it battles, but I also want to use it normally. But I would guess it probably locks it in. Let's see, so this is War Drum. Well, let's see, I guess I have Coward's Cloak equipped. Yeah, I would have to unequip it from things. Okay. So War Drum for Skunch. Oh wait, it's not in the order I need it in. Ah, whoopsies. I don't need it in this other order, but it's just easier if I do this. Because that's the order I have it in my list. Items on your comp team will stay on them. Oh yeah, we'll stay on them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's like you basically have to unequip and re-equip as you do stuff. Okay. Just curious before I, go through and believe that. Then we have Resistance Band for Malflank. Kinu, obviously I need to undo this Kinu having... Honestly, I need to switch my Kinu at this point. This is probably going to go away, because this Kinu isn't as good. It's pretty bad, actually. But I've just been using it because I have it leveled up. Whereas I probably will start using this Kinu, which is much better for my usual stuff. For Kinu run Grease. And won't that cause issues with it losing a lot of health, though? Across time? I guess not so much in the battle, yeah. Because, yeah, I would just be worried about health, but yeah, because I just didn't I guess I did TV train health, so that's not as bad then. Yeah, the new trait traps it. It's just I'm more worried about it just losing 10% health every time it goes in, basically. I guess in regular practice, I guess it goes in more often, but I guess it would only enter once or twice in the battle. Fair enough, yeah. I'll take your word for it. Here, let me actually switch it in my list too, just so I don't forget that. Oop, that's Protector. Switch it to Grease. Cool, I'm good with that. Let's see, and then next I have is Nidrisol having Coat, which I think is especially important if I'm going to be doing Sophia. Then next we have Ukama with Rock Shield. Next is Koish with Fire Chip. And then double screen. Oh, I probably have to get double screen off of someone. One sec. Yeah. And then wrong way. Double screen. And then hand fan, which I think is also on. Oh, not what I want to do. Yeah, I will say this is probably my best Tem on the team, in terms of stats, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, like I said, most of them are all greens with like one perfect, just based on kind of how I was collecting it. Because those are the cheaper ones you can find around, so it was just easier to collect ones that I didn't have of it. And then this was one just someone had it where like, yeah, it's technically a breed jack. And I'm like, yeah, technically, but it has an egg move. It has the stat I want. It has 5 SV perfects. Yeah, no, I think this is fine for me. This is good. So, yeah, I'll see where it was someone else's at the time. But yeah, I think then we'll go ahead and actually like start putting certain Tem in my team now too. So, Kinu, Nidrisol, Volaren's probably pretty good. Maybe not Kinu. Kama for water, Koish for fire, and then yeah, Yowler's pretty good. Just to have something around, as I'm running around. in my team. But yeah, let's go and take on Sophia. Why not? You know, I'm feeling punchy. Let's go be punchy. Also, just got my big boy Yalo follow me around. Yeah, let's just kind of do this and... Come on. There we go. Just take a bit to load in. Right, all the way. Let's go ahead and just go to heal here just to kind of lock it in. Just going back to that. Now I gotta remember how to get through the dojo because I haven't done that since my first couple episodes of this. So it's gonna be interesting. Okay, first competitive style battle. Let's try this. Thought on stream just made more sense. In fairness, just. Oh, probably not the one I wanted. Oh, it's not bad. It's just. Can't remember which one's which. That's the problem. So. Yeah, I can just pass all of these. Oh. Is that what I wanted? No. Stop that. There we go. Come on. There we go. Cool. Okay, take a deep breath. Let's get ready. Let's do it. This time we can fight by the actual competitive rules of Temtem fighting, which also established that we can only fight once per week. So fair warning. Let's do this, Sophia. Okay. So. I feel like Kinu is really good with Sophia, because the wind won't be an issue like with Nidrasol. Or did I just go Volorant? Because then she'll pick Nestla, probably, right? I actually have no idea what her ones are, to be fair. Yeah, Koish doesn't have Iridescence, so I don't really want to deal with Koish much in these battles. Wait. Oh, I'm choosing which squad. I'm like, why won't it let me do it? It's so weird. So I am banning one of hers. Okay. Who do I not want to deal with? I feel like I can deal with the Rakan. Like, what can I just not... I really don't have any way to deal with the Grandpa, do I? I don't have any electric. Like, moves built. Yeah, so let's ban that. Now, because I banned my Nidrasol. Okay. I honestly also don't know the rotation of, like... Okay, it says in the middle, though. So now we do a pick. She picks twice, I pick. Okay. So... I feel like... Yeah, I feel like Volorant is good because Volorant is not countered by anything in their comp. So that's a good first pick to have up. Okay, then they go Barnshi and then... Yeah, this is where like having electric might not be a bad idea, but... So they have mental... Maybe that's something where I just go Kinu and kind of do, you know, tough bird kind of antics. Because melee's bad, so we don't want Scunch out for that for sure. Yeah, let's try it. I guess I don't know much until I do it. Okay, they got rid of Ukama, which I'm actually very okay with. I really don't care about that. Actually, though, if they get rid of Ukama... What do I want to get rid of? I don't really want to deal with the Oshiaria. honestly. Everything else is fine. But I feel like I don't want to deal with that because I don't have anything to deal with that, so let's try that. And then let's go next pick, because they will have a fire, so having fire water would be good at one point. Try Yowler. Malflank. And do I bring in fire? I don't think I do. I think I just go ahead and bring Scunch. Because if they don't have, if she doesn't have it, I'm kind of just going with the idea of like not having anything that's bad for me instead of having good things against them. So problem is Beta Burst is pretty bad against both of them, I think. Yeah, so it's not really a good way to do it, so I guess I'll just do that against there. Oh, interesting, they're switching it up. I guess maybe it's good that I'm attacking that position pretty well then. Probably want to do Toxic Plume here. That gets poison to the whole thing. Can I get Rakan sleepy soon enough? That's the question. Well, this Barnshee is wreaking havoc on my team. But at least they are exerted, and Rakan is asleep, and that's the important part. Hey, I thought he would. Oh, can he not go asleep? Oh, that's bad. I didn't even notice that. Or, oh, he has the... Yeah, Kinu's dead. I need to actually change it. I know this is the way that the guide said to build Kinu, but I'm like, that's not... Oh, crap. Duh, Toxic Plume woke him up. No, that's a fair point. I was not paying attention when I thought about that. So, let's go ahead... Yeah, Malflank's probably the thing that makes the most sense right now. I actually don't know all his moves is also part of the issue, but... let's go ahead... do that, maybe. Oh, that's not good, probably. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, because that's the thing, is that this Volorant is meant to be, like, tanky. Very, very tanky, is the idea behind it. I think it probably just makes more sense to Toxic Plume. Can't do Execution yet, okay. And then just base jump over here, which is not going to be as good, unfortunately, but at least Barnshee keeps exhausting themselves, so that's starting to give me some shot at this. So I believe I'm about to take down... Oh no, that won't quite do it. See, I never realized that it shows percentages. If I would have done that, I would have been paid more attention to like how poison works and all that kind of thing, but oh well. They pulled back out. Problem, yeah, execution against Barnshee's not going to do much at this point, so let's just go ahead and finish off Barnshee, I think. Make sure it can't attack. Yeah. I realized as soon as I'm like, oh, they picked 2 mentals. That's really bad for me. I probably should have paid more attention to that. Yeah, there's a good shot I'm going to lose this one. I didn't think correctly on that. And also, obviously, I messed up. Yeah, I think I need to switch up Kinu though, because I'd rather have Kinu be more health, like healing and tanky, sort of that direction, and I just didn't do that right. Okay, this would exhaust. I don't know if I want to do that currently. Because yeah, this doesn't. Maybe I specifically like go after Piranha now? No, I need to get rid of this because I specifically need to. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This could be a problem, but we're gonna try to get rid of them. Just because the next one is neutral and melee, and I'm like, oh yeah, that might have been not, but have been very smart, but oh well. Yeah, it's not gonna do a lot, unfortunately. Need to wait. I'd probably better do this to exhaust the Piranha. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh, Jesus. See, you live and learn very quickly, you know. That certain things are not the smartest idea to go with, but... Yeah, it's gonna exhaust them again, though. Oh. I actually see why, and I'm actually thinking I'm gonna switch this around. Volarend, the other one they put is like, you should do Sweatband. I'm like, I actually think I should do Sweatband. That's probably better. Probably better. Because I'm using so much stamina each turn. Okay, now the issue obviously is I have to now survive with Volarend and Skunch against the Platymus. So we're gonna see how this goes. I probably just have to get rid of the Piranha. Just so I have less things attacking me. Okay, Skunch is still around, we're good. Maybe we will pull this off. It's getting very close. The only problem is obviously, yeah, now Feather Gatling actually be very good, wouldn't it? Yeah. And I'm just gonna rest Skunch, I think. For the hope that Skunch then has. Nope, does not stay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, Volarend is our only hope, and I don't think Feather Gatling's gonna finish this, but we'll see if it can survive enough. Okay, maybe we have a shot. Maybe Volarend was the right choice for a first pick. Because now they're exhausted. Just to make sure, I'm going to go one more rest. And then go for it, just to make sure. But I think I win. Oh wait, no, Aqua Hell. Yeah! The special attack did it! Oh my god! Okay, Volarend, yeah, put Sweatband on Volarend. That is my carry for this gym. Or dojo constantly. Oh my god. Ooh! That's about how we won in the first time when I co-opted with someone, or co-opted during my stream. It was just very close and down to the wire, so. Huh. So, full money for it. Oh my god, and I got a Shuin. Okay, I'm doing this for sure this week. Holy crap. Yes! Okay. I'm so on board with dojo rematches now. I'm so mad I waited this long to get a team together. Oh. Wait, so do I not get the money though? Wait, I thought I get. Maybe I did and it just didn't show me. I thought I got money from it, but it didn't show me I got money. So I was like, what the? But I do have a fair amount. And I don't think I have that much. So I also could probably just look it up and see what I would generally get from that. Let me just open up the wiki further. Dojo. We'll just kind of look at it. Let's see. Winning without any losses will get a reward of 7,000. Oh, and then it drops 700. It looks like each. Being the senior most dojo leader of an island will grant the reward. Oh, do you not get a radar from Wariri? Or Rawiri? Wow, I cannot speak right now. Is that what that's saying when it says only... Oh, yeah, he doesn't have one. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, I probably would go Sophia, Tihani, Yareni, because I don't know if I really care as much right now about Musa's neutral and Earth, and then I don't have the Neo-Ido dojo done. And so, yeah, okay. Fair enough. I didn't even realize. I'm like, oh yeah, there are 2 on Omninesia, so only Tihani would have one. Okay, that's interesting. But I guess that kind of narrows it down to 1. But wow, okay, well that was a high point of the stream at this point, so let's definitely go that. I don't think I'm gonna do radar hunting on this stream. Like, if people want to see it, let me know, either comments on YouTube or, you know, later on the stream if you can catch up kind of thing. Let me know, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. That seems kind of like I don't have another thing to do with it. And so I see when most people do Luma hunting on radars and everything, it's like, okay, they either have a second account, so they're also doing something else, or they have like stream raiders as a thing that I've considered and I've looked at, or they're playing another game and they just go back to that. And I'm like, that's great, but I had to do setup for that, and I didn't expect, to be fair, to win today. So, as a result, that was kind of a surprise. Yeah, Volarend, we're gonna switch this to Sweatband. I think that's just better in terms of what my own playstyle. I don't think I want Stonewall. I know Stonewall's really good, but Kinu is just so fragile. I feel well, I guess there was Revitalize and I didn't get it off in time. I don't know if I'm gonna use Hypnosis during a battle. That's the only thing where I'm like, I don't know about that one. So I'd almost want Lifeful Sap more than Hypnosis, just for the healing possibility. Yeah, I think that's best. Yeah, because like Sacrifice is alright, but like, I'm probably not going to use it. There's going to be weird edge cases where it comes up, so. Yeah, let's do this. We still have an attack move with Mental. We have healing in general. Kinu is generally the support if we're going to be pulling it in, is the idea. Because we have a nature, we don't have to worry about that as much. Yeah, and then with the Grease, that makes sense. But yeah, we need some sort of healing easily on Kinu if we're going to go with Grease, I think. Yeah, but otherwise it kind of turned out alright, you know. Again, Volarend, I was like, if I pick it early, Volarend's correct. I think Volarend's the right move. There's nothing that counters it. It's going to exist for a while. Toxic Bloom is going to keep, or not Toxic, because Toxic Bloom is a, is specifically a, or it's a toxic technique, of course, that's going to go ahead and buff its special defense, which means it's going to live. I did. My Volarend hung on. Completely just hung on, is the best way to say, where the fact that the Platymus couldn't deal with it. And not only did I win, but the radar I got is a Shuin. And I can only just quote my crazy luck that I have that Belmont always talks about for the only reason why I could get that. So we're doing this week. This is gonna happen. Like, I'm definitely doing this radar by the end of this week. Like, this is great. Because I want my cool water dragon. I don't have a great one. It's so hard to get. So like as a radar, I'm like, oh, I would totally do it. Because then you just have better chances of seeing it. So that's definitely it. But yes, Volarend was the right first pick. But I definitely needed Sweatband, so I switched it to actually get. I made a couple changes to my team where Kinu now has Lifeful Sap instead, so I have something turn 1 that's not just attack. So it's actually helpful to do stuff. And then yeah, I did Volarend has Sweatband because I think that's just it just makes sense with how high stamina the moves are. Um, in general, I probably should have done more stamina training, but oh well. Oh well. To be fair, this attack came in handy with the feather gatling there at the end, so I'll take it. I will take it, you know. So, okay. But yeah, so that's kind of it there. I guess I can move on. That's the question. Do I do... I guess Tihani would be next. I kind of got a water crystal, so I already kind of got what Yareni was giving me. Yeah. I forgot that Rawiri doesn't give you a radar, so it doesn't make sense necessarily. I guess I could still fight them, but it's not gonna get me the radar early, so I can. It's something I can do later. So, but yeah, maybe I'll go do that one. You know what? That one was pretty quick. I mean, you kind of win or lose very quickly with dojo rematches. I've noticed already with this, where it's like, well, you only have 5 tem and you can't do items or anything, so it's just gonna work. Like it's gonna get done very quickly. So I think that's, yeah. Let's fly over to Omninesia. Why not? I can go pick up. I can go release some tem too and pick up stuff from free tem, because this week, if I remember correctly, I was like, yeah, I probably would want to get to. I can't remember what that actually was this week, but I was like, yeah, I probably want to get to the second reward. I mean, there's the die, which is a possibility too, but not what I wanted to do. But I did free 4 tem, so not great tem though, which is why it's such low money. Oh yeah, it's a growth enhancer. Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't as good. The dye I was considering, because it's a nice purple dye and I like that. But that is 300. I do have like 120 saved in a box at this point, so it's not too bad to do that, but it's definitely gonna be a lot. So that's the idea. But yeah, let's go ahead, go back to the dojo because I ran away from it. Let's try again. Why not? I mean, at this point, it's a learning experience no matter what. Like I'm gonna be constantly learning like what works with what and that direction. So I think just diving in, like last time I learned, I was like, okay, I have a lot of things that don't like the mental, so I really should have gotten rid of their Nagaze. Nagazi. I don't know. Oh, I went too far. Whew. We're doing great already. Back and forth until we can get through. Okay, made it through that one at least. There we go. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, at this point, I'm already invested in doing this, so I might as well continue it. How goes your mission? I guess you can take a short break if you can beat me in a battle. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I guess I know what I'm doing in general now if I can continue this. Okay, so her team. Let's see. Oh, she has the... Well, that's obviously a new addition. She has the fire evolution of Tuai now. That would have been new since the update. Because I was curious on how they kind of switched these teams after the update. And I didn't think there was a change to Sophia's, at least. Nothing that would have made sense of like, oh, the new update caused this. But I already see Tihani's definitely switched it up. Which I guess makes sense, though, in fairness, because the shrine is on Omninesia. It's not like Tihani couldn't get there very easily, especially with knowledge of Fire Tem and everything, so makes sense. Like, she would be able to at this point, is what I'm saying. So I guess, though, against this in general, I mean, with a toxic and everything, is Volran just always the first choice? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be, but at the same time, it feels like Volran is just always the right first choice. But okay, who do I want to ban though? That's the question. Let's see. I guess Fire Koisha is going to cause a lot of issues for people in general. Who would it not cause issues to? Probably, oh no, because water against that's good. Yeah, I'm fine with that being melee. I guess maybe I don't want them to have a Kinu, because I have melee and I have yeah. So I would want to get rid of the mental right away. Yeah, they got rid of my Volar right away. I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna get rid of that. That's a really bad matchup for them. Let's see. If I pick Kinu right away, they might throw in all of the... Yeah, because they throw in all the fire then right away, and I can pick a water right away to counter that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, they picked the fire. Oh, well, that's still gonna be poison. Ooh. Maybe Koish makes sense here. Let's try it. They banned that, fair enough. What do I not want to see? At this point... Incerity is kind of annoying. Because I don't really have anything... I have Fire Quash, but I don't really have anything else that's going to deal with it late. So maybe that's good to get rid of that, knowing that I have the Nidrisal then. Or no. Maybe I get rid of the Drakash. What do I have more of? I have neutral, neutral. I have Nidrisal for poison. Yeah, I think in general this is a rough thing against my team. If I just have one fire town I'm worried about, maybe that's the way to do it. We're definitely gonna pick a combo like right away though. We definitely want Nidrisal, I think, because they have enough stuff that we can do poison against, or nature. And then out of these two, let's see, I don't need the melee moves from here, so maybe it's best just to go full neutral and just have moves that execute things at the end. Yeah, that's probably best. Let's do it. Okay, I think we figured out a team that's not terrible. Tilcan, I like it. I like it, Tilcan. That's a good naming convention. Okay, I think we're gonna, this is where the grease did come in handy, so thank you, Leg. I see kind of where that comes in. We're gonna switch out Kinu immediately for, ooh, Malflank probably? Because Malflank doesn't deal with any of the issues. Yeah, let's do that, and then... Oh, no, actually, we want to do Water Cannon, don't we? I mean, if I finish till can, Water... Ooh. This only hits one thing, so that's where I'm like, eh. Ooh, because like I could bring out Nidrisal. Actually, let's... No, they only have this one fire time. I should save that. They're going to put Toxic toward it, so it's better to do Malflank here. Or yeah, no, they're going to attack it with Toxic, that's right. They're not going to... Oh no, they're going to attack with Fire and Toxic, yeah, so Malflank's best. Okay, then we're just going to do Water Cannon here. I'm like, I have to think through this. They're AI. They're going to battle what they think is there. Yeah, they're going to do that toward it. That's not going to do much. That's going to do a good chunk. They're going to win. Oh, Windburst is not what I thought they would do there, which is interesting. I think I just need to base jump quick here to make sure that... What is Ranger do? Oh, gotcha. I think just to finish that off. Oh crap! They're gonna. Of course they're gonna switch it. That makes sense. Which just means this water move is gonna do nothing. But the base jump will do a fair amount because that's just how Malflank's set up. But yeah, but this will do nothing. I can do another base jump just to get rid of Platymus, probably. Oh. Actually, I might as well do Goreng, just to finish it off, and then I want to switch you. Phew. How do I do this? Because I know. Maybe it's just better to do Rainbow Guard here. Maybe it's better just to rest, honestly. Yeah, I think that's just better. Get rid of Platimus. Leave it just to Mashuk. Know full well that Malflank's getting very low. Nice, perfect. Okay, this is great. Because I can just do Cage and lock everyone in, knowing full well that Quetzalino's going to do a lot here. Yeah, they're going to get rid of Malflank here, which is the only issue that I'm a little worried about. But so Quetzalino's not going to do as much. I was aware that it was going to be an issue. I really should have swapped probably, but I was like, yeah, I'm fine. This is still going to do a lot of damage. Oh, it actually did not do as much as I thought, which is unfortunate. I think we're at the point where Nidrisal makes sense. The Fire Tem exists, but is likely to be gone for a bit. So we can Toxic Ink on. Let's see. What does photosynthesis? Oh, that recovers. No, okay, it only does it self. Okay, that's what I was curious on. So yeah, we'll do that there. And I think we're just gonna rest Koish because Koish is gonna need to do Water Cannon on Tulkan when it comes back. Yeah, let's just go ahead and just start taking down this Serneef. We're kind of at a point where it makes sense. Narcoleptic Hit, I forgot that exists. Honestly. Because that's really good on there. Or did I just do Toxic Ink still? I think I just do Toxic Ink. I'm not really at threat from Mashuk, so I think it's better just to do this. Yeah, I think this is the better direction. Mashuk's now just overexerted. It's not going to do much. Tulkan's taking some fair damage and is poisoned now, which is... I guess I was going to poison it next round anyway. It really wasn't too much of an issue, but... Let's see. So if I look, what do they have? So they have Luali next, which will take some poison damage for sure. They have Serneef, which is a problem now. Is really low. Mashuk is not doing much. So it's probably better just to go ahead and photosynthesis right now. Knowing full all the Water Cannon should hit first. Yeah. And get rid of Toucan. Which now I think locks us in. I think we're pretty set now to the point where I'm really not as worried. Because we're at the point where the Thames left do not pair well against mine. We've gotten to that point where I'm like, you know what? It's not that bad at all. Yeah, I'll just keep resting Koish. Because they're pretty defensed up, so I'm not really too worried. Yeah, the wind there is the problem, but Coat should help with that. That actually didn't do as much as I thought, which is a little worrying, but oh well. Obviously I'm not going to get that off in time, but... We'll do Quetzalino, try to get rid of Luali. Maybe we're not paired up very well, but we're going to find out. Yeah, Nidrisal might go down here. Yep. I was like, I should have done Toxic Ink on Luali. I forgot Wind is going to be good there, but just wasn't paying attention. But, let's see. Ukama's not great in the current matchup. Neither is Kinu, but Kinu has Beta Blast to deal with Mashuk. So I think it's better to do this. Keep Ukama, knowing full well that it's going to be a rough matchup anywhere. But this way I can heal, which is something. So I have that option. Yeah, I think we just want to go ahead and... I could just Quetzalino, knowing full well my health will go very low. I think it's better to rest, because I know Sereni's coming out now. Mashuk's probably going to go down from this, I presume. Oh, it didn't. Oh my gosh. That is a very tanky Mashuk. But I need to heal Koish for sure. So. Which I think is okay. I think we're not going to have too much of an issue, personally. Is it good to just get rid of Wally here? I think so. Yeah. Let's get Kinu healing then, which is just gonna be good in general. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go down a bit, but I'm gonna heal you right away, is the plan. Oh no, the poison, that's right. I thought that was poison for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, Kama's got a bit of a rough go here. But Serenif is low, and Mashuk should go down pretty soon here. Yeah, I think I have to overexert here. I have to get rid of the Mashuk, I think. This is the only way to make sure it's going to happen. Oh, so hello, Mr. Bash. Thank you. Are you all, if you're all done with stream now, finished. So this is inside the third dojo. Sorry, first I gotta think about it. It's the second dojo you know about. It's the third dojo you actually do. This is Tihani. She likes nature and fire type generally. Though, as you'll see as you do dojos, that doesn't necessarily set their types. But basically, I'm doing a rematch. I was kind of talking about it a bit when we were at stream. Yeah, these are generally pretty close. The last one, I had a 1 Tem left with, I think, about 20 health. I have to go back and check. But I don't think there's a lot of good direction here for me. I could just up the speed of Kinu, hoping that... Oh, no, because Kinu doesn't really have a move that's going to deal with Serenif. It might just be better to go for all-out damage, knowing that it's not going to be very good. Because Ukama's got some good stats to the point. There's that. Yeah, I'll just kind of get it low as much as possible, I guess. Because it's probably going to take down Ukama, I presume. Yeah. Yes, you actually met Tihani during stream, because she is someone you meet in Turkesa. I think Kinu is going to be quicker, which means I can do this. We're going to try this. We're going to... Yes, okay. I think that should get rid of Serenif. Oh my gosh, yes, okay. So, something to mention, Mr. Bash, because yeah, leg's pretty far too, in the game as well. Rematches use competitive Temtem rules. And so you're playing with, you have a team of 8. Yeah, you have a team of 8. You then pick and ban till you both have 5 Tems left. And then you battle. And it's just, both of my battles have been very close. Like, you were down to the last Tem and you just hope that yours is better off. But I have won both of them first try, which is something that I apparently prepared correctly. And then Volvir. Okay, Volvir's fun. I'm not mad at Volvir. But I did get so you get radars for better chance of Luma, basically, or shinies. But I did get Shuin earlier, and I'm happy about that one because Shuin is a very, very pretty Tem. I think they're all the way down here somewhere. Yeah, right there. That's Shuin. And I want the Luma for Shuin, for sure. Oh my gosh. So that's going to be what I'm working on later. But yeah, this is Rematch. And this is what I meant. So Rematch gets me 7,000 on first try if I win. So this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm like, your money kind of gets a little better as you get further in the game. You're not, buying those clothing is not going to be as bad as it seems. Yeah, Shuin's going to take a while. I'm full aware that's going to take a lot of commitment from this weekend. But at the same time, it's a Shuin radar. I'm going to do it. Like, Volvira, I'm not as confident in that one I'm going to do. But definitely Shuin for sure. I want a pretty water dragon. We'll just do this. It's easier to just get back this way. Oh yeah, this is the Frogger level, by the way, Mr. Bash. Just fair warning. You have to play Frogger in a dojo. Just full on. Okay, well that's 2 of them. I mean, do I go after the Tukma gym now is the question. Do I just continue to keep playing Temtem? Because, I mean, you 2 are Temtem lovers, so I'm fine playing that still. For certain. But yeah, this is Omni Nisa. You're kind of already seeing it a bit. There's a lot of bridges, basically. Oh, I should show you actually, Mr. Brett. We were talking about houses. I can show you mine. I just have to go over to it. I have to do the food delivery mail for my daily anyway, so I might as well go that direction. But yeah. Oh, I guess I also should mention like this. I should show my team off a little bit so you can kind of see like some of the tem you get later. So the team I was using, if you're curious, is these tems basically. These 8 is what I've prepared as a team to take on the dojos. Yeah, the other Omni Geode. That's Stardew Valley. That's totally not this. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I haven't done that before. That's actually really impressive that I haven't mixed those 2 up. Yeah, the Omni. Yeah, that was when I was talking about wow, Rariri. I don't know. I'm good. Yeah, wrong game exactly. Yeah, I realized after I'm like, oh wait, duh, that's gonna be covered by Tihani. They wouldn't do it for both. Like, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it said the senior most dojo master, which also makes me think in the future they might add dojos to islands that haven't had it before, but I don't know. That it seems unlikely, but it is something that like in the future if they ever do expansions or something, I could see it where they like add dojos to places that didn't normally have them. So just something to note, but yeah, let me go show off the house. Oh, yeah, it never gets easier. Bash, it never does. Absolutely not. Like, it is gonna be. They have. Now, the nice part is it is so unique names. Like, if someone says a name, like, oh yeah, they're from this place, they're this, like, I can keep track of it. But, so yeah, I want to go to. I mean, I want to go to Onyx Volcano eventually, but house is on Cyterior, so I should go there first. Because I think, if I'm following correctly, that's where. Let's see, yeah, the hang road is also over there, isn't it? Let me check that one too. Yeah, so that I actually have 2 in one area, which is kind of nice. But yeah, the names never get easier, honestly. House is over here. Here we go. So I can go to my house. It's not very decorated. Just fair warning. I haven't done much with it because furniture is expensive, and I needed to get a dojo team together. But yeah, this is my house. You can see I own it, and then you can edit inside. But I just kind of thrown furniture in that I've gained throughout it. So this is all it looks like. I like the purplish color. I like the kind of color of that I've enjoyed. So this is my place in case anyone wants to come and visit. You know, feel free because you can go to any house in the game. If you notice, it lets me basically go to different places. I can just randomly find another home if I want. Like, oh, here's a random neighborhood E. You know, let's go. Oh, I'm probably gonna see a lot of empty houses though, because there's always so much you could do. But yeah, you could just have a house. You could have people over. Yeah, here we go. Here's a nice, pretty. They've started putting some furniture down and such. Looks like they've gotten some stuff from the third island Tukma. This is probably what? These are probably. Is that first? Maybe? I don't know. I need to learn like all the styles of things because the different style. I need to figure out which style I like more. Oh yeah, I'm just walking to someone's house. Like, whose is this? This is Lunar Drops. Don't know who Lunar Drop is, but this is their house. And you can also just like keep running. they timed it out. I think it's like a week continuous running to get all the way through it because of how much they've added. But you can see some people started building theirs and haven't finished it yet. You know, that's a possibility. You know, it's all just you get your plot of land and then you get your house through 2 different quests. So it just depends on what you've done. That's fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those that, and I was mentioning this I think over in Bash's stream, where it's a commitment because you're doing 2 quests that are pretty intensive. Like when you're at this point, as you see, I can drop 50,000 on a home. It's more, yeah. There's not a huge point for homes. I'm wondering if they're gonna do more with it at some point. But yeah, it is currently just aesthetic. It's a completely aesthetic thing, with no actual like purpose per se, except just to decorate. But for people that, you know, have come over here from, you know, burning out on Animal Crossing, it's kind of nice, I will say. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to get the skates again. And I was talking about the skates before on the other stream, but I need to get those because this is, unfortunately, having to run this way for this is more annoying. Yeah, well, and you've already seen there's, you know, using the clothing. I mean, the furniture is very similar in cost. It's, you know, it's meant that you're playing this game for a while and investing time in it. I'm going to do my dailies. It looks weird that I'm going this way, but I don't have the crystal skate, so I have to go this way currently to go around instead of the other way. So it's a weird, like, where are you go? Yeah, I have 2 dailies, 2 daily mails on this area because I have the Hang Road and then Anak Caldera. So this is the quickest way to do it without skates. Although I guess I would have had to go this way anyway, because the one on the Hang Road is this way anyway, so. So I'm just quickly running through it, you know, and taking a little break. There's been a lot of excitement. I had 2 very close rematches, and, you know, so I'm like, I'm just going to take a breather. Take some time, you know, kind of make sure I don't get the heart rate going too badly. Babawa. I'll actually get rid of this one, why not? Oh yeah, go get dinner and feel, you know, make sure taking care of yourself after stream. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Bash. You know, I do play Temtem, as you see. I guess this is the way to prove it. Like, yep, I do play some. I don't just have random knowledge. Now, I'm curious, like, I'm curious what the work in progress content is on this area over here, because we have that rock hopping area here to go to, but you can't see it yet. So I'm actually very curious what it is. Oh wait, have I not battled them? Oh, okay, well, I'm about to crush somebody then. Apparently I've not battled the person I need to send stuff to, so yeah, this is probably not going to go well for them. Since I'm using my rematch team, probably not going to go very well for them. Let's switch to... Hell, let's just switch to Akama, why not? Yeah, I'm curious what this work in progress is, because a couple of them, they've mentioned, like, oh, this is an auction house. This is where you're going to be able to, you know, trade stuff around. I'm like, yeah, that's cool and everything, you know. But then, like, some of it's just like, nope, it's just work in progress. I'm like, ooh, I wonder what they're putting here. Because, you know, it's just one of those curiosity things, you know. You always kind of wonder. Let's do a savage. Let's just completely destroy some of these things. Sorry, Magnus. You're not surviving this battle. Yeah, poor Tamer. They kind of met me a little late down the way. It's always the joke, like the Pokemon joke of, you know, meeting that Bug Tamer, way later, or Bug Trainer way later, and they're like, yeah, I want to fight you with my Weedles, and it's like, you do realize I have a Mewtwo, right? Like, I'm pretty far, so. But yeah, I'm curious what this content is over here. Like, it doesn't have any information, but it has beautiful waterfalls, so it's obviously, like, something important. Yeah, Youngster Joey versus the Elite Four team. Yep, that's basically what's going on. I guess this one was a little further than Youngster Joey. I guess we're kind of looking at, like, maybe like a, why am I blanking on the cave name? Oh my goodness, I am blanking. What is the name of that? I just need to look up Pokemon now just so I can try and like... Mount Moon, there we go. Like, for some reason I just could not remember Mount Moon. Oh, thank you, Red. Thanks for stopping by. We're playing some Temtem, having some exciting battles, you know, getting the heart rate pumping for the birthday. And that's kind of where we are. As I've kind of talked about, just because we have a couple people here at this point, so I'll kind of refresh it. I'm just kind of playing whatever people feel like it. So if there's something like, oh, I'd love to see you play this or something, I probably will. I'm gonna be honest. I probably will just go ahead and do it. Cause like, I don't know. I'm not really committed to anything right now. So I'm kind of at the point of just doing that. So if there's something you're like, oh, I've seen you play this before, like, oh, you've talked about playing this, have you played that, you know? If I have it available, I'll probably go for it. So, why am I going this way? I don't know what I'm doing. So then I just need the Crystal Temtem fan. Okay, that's the only one we have left. Which we're already going to go that direction, so might as well... Oh, of course, it's all the way down in the mine. Oh my gosh. I'm like, pick the one that's at the bottom of the mines of Mictlan. But yeah, we can go and try it out against Yareni. Like, we're 2-0 right now. I mean... I can only lose from here, so I might as well go for it. But I'm kind of just following my path of like where my dailies are while I'm doing it, because might as well. It also just shows up Thames, like, because I know Mr. Bash, who's just here, he is playing on his stream, actually. I should shout him out. That's a good idea. I should shout him out. In case you want to check that out. He's been playing actually co-op with someone, with Ollie, and they've kind of been progressing together. So it's been really fun kind of thing, so feel free to kind of check them out. And then obviously also Leg has been here as well, who is further. So if you want to see later content, feel free to check out Leg with me, as you know, kind of thing. Because we're just celebrating each other today. That's what it is. That's what today's for. Like, check everybody out, have fun, you know. Oh no, I have to figure out how to go through this again. Oh no, I just realized how evil this is. I forgot about this one. Okay, you go to, I believe, the left. I'm like trying to remember way back. I did help someone out get through this one more recently, but it's been a bit, and I am gonna have to remember how this goes. Okay, I made it to here, so that's not too bad. I've made it somewhere. That's the important part. Let's try the middle. Okay, that's a good sign. I get to here. Okay, I can't go through there. This one points me that way and back, so I don't want to go there. I probably don't want to go the other way there, too. I probably just want to go this way, right? I do want to go... Uh-oh. Like, where did I want to go? Wrong way. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of that. I'm sorry. You know, it's one of those that, like... Okay, well, I went back this way. Oh, I want to go this way. Oh, I see. I was thinking about over here. I was like, this isn't right. I forgot this one exists. Oh, wait, no, that one's not good either. What the? All the way up and left. Oh, I see it. I see it. Thank you, Red. This is where I mentioned I'm a bit of a himbo sometimes. Like, this is a good way to mention that. There we go. And then, yeah, you just go up here. And you want to go through... Maybe you don't want to go up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, you don't want to go up here. There we go. Yeah, it's it's a learning experience. Now, the nice part is obviously doing rematches will help me remember this. You know, it's one of those that you have to like remind yourself. Oh yeah, this is the one where I just sit back on this one. I remember this one. You just kind of keep going. Generally, oh, nice. Let's try this timing. There we go. There we go. It just took a little extra time. We're not going to worry too much. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's try this dojo, you know. Like I said, we've gotten two. It's you. These are troubled times. Everything's so confusing. You never know who you deal with anymore. It is I. I'm here for a rematch. It is me, not the, you know, the crazy person who took my name and caused mass havoc around the land. Yeah, choose this squad. Okay, who do you... Ooh, a Cryrox that was added. Nice. I don't think anything else was added, though. Yeah, it was just that, and then the Volcane. Or Volcan. Yeah, probably Volcan. That was added to Tihani, as we noticed. Okay, who do I not want to deal with? Let's see. I probably want to limit the crystal direct-oriented ones. Because I have a lot of mental in my team. So, like... Oh, because I do have melee. I have melee, and so I'm going to want, obviously... They might ban it right away, but I do have melee. 2 melee options, really, that I would want to go with. May I just ban out the Valash? Because that's just... I don't have any way to counterplay that one. Whereas, like, everyone else I have counterplay against. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, they're probably going to ban out this, because this is a pretty good one against them. I probably want to pick Yowler then, because Yowler has some melee without being melee. And that's a really good way to kind of open it up where I see what they're going to pick first. So we have 2 Toxic right away. 1 Wind, yeah, so... The Wind is a bit annoying for sure. Now, we probably could pull off... Oh, this is kind of actually hard. Because none of these would really be, you know, like really be good targets for Fire Koish. So I want to save them. I want to save this for later for Crystal. Do I just also do a Voliren just to, like, yeah, it is the tanky one, so maybe I just do that early to kind of deal with it. Oh, they got rid of Malflank. That's not who I would have expected them to get rid of. With their remaining team, they basically have Crystal and then Earth. So... Ukama's probably a good choice in general, but who do I not want to deal with? I probably just don't want to deal with the digital. Like, that's just... I only have Fire Koish for counterplay there. Oh no, I don't want Shuin. Because I don't have anything good against Crystal and Water combination, I think. Wait. Yeah, I have Voliren for Cryrox, and I have Fire Koish for... That could still work, because that would be... I believe... Oh yeah, I guess there's also Nature against it, yeah. Ban Grumper? I guess... Oh, because I have a Wind and I'm going to have a Water. Yeah, it's the only threat. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. That makes sense to me. And then I'm gonna pick... I feel like picking Ukama makes sense because I can... It doesn't have any issues with a lot of the Tems that are left. And... Although I did get rid of one of the Earth now, that was kind of the reasoning that I had for it. Probably better to actually get Kinu. Because what, I would have Mental then to deal with... I have the Nature itself, I have Nature to deal with Cryrox. Yeah, let's go with Kinu. To deal with this one for sure, to deal with the, actually, yeah, Fire Koish makes sense, I think. Because there's enough targets for the fire and for the water. And then, let's see, so they're only going to pick one left of theirs. Who do they have left? They have Mudred and they have Shuin. Well, I have something to deal with Shuin. Well, that one's kind of tough to deal with Shuin on. So do I get Nidrasol for the benefit of being able to spread poison across the ones that can be poisoned? Because yeah, Nature would be good here. Yeah, Nid can take the Toxic. That's all. Yeah, I was thinking that's probably a safe bet. Okay. Yep. I just have to talk it through, because that's the issue. Is obviously I haven't dealt with any of these team comps, so I have no prior knowledge of like, okay, how do I deal with this in general? Like, okay, let's talk it through. Who's good against what? What am I gonna do? Okay, so who's the problem with our comp? Let's look at that. So, do we care more about Volorant or Mishuk here? I think Volorant is more of an issue for us. We want to get rid of their Volorant because the toxic moves here are going to be more of a problem than the melee move here. Or I guess no, wind move against Nidral is going to be a problem. So yeah, we want to get rid of Volorant. So let's just go for that, I think. Oh no, we can't. Obviously, yeah, Volorant can't deal with that because wind move against that won't make sense. So maybe we just go for Mishuk here, yeah, to actually be able to do damage. Yaller gets hit. This is going to be nice. Obviously, there is the poison, which is annoying, but what can you do? There's going to be a lot of poison from this one, so. But Yaller is very tanky, which is the idea behind it. Oh yeah, I forgot Volorant is going to get more tanky, but less and less powerful as it goes on. So there's that too. So yeah, this move won't do much right now, but we'll do Savage Suplex here, and yeah, Hyperconnect Strike's not going to do much here, but you don't want to do the Toxic. Yeah, I guess I'll just do Feather Gatling for now. This is why I put Yaller in front, because Yaller's just going to tank a lot of their moves. Which is kind of the point why he's in the comp. Because it's just like, yeah, he's just going to exist for a while. You really can't get rid of him very easily. He's taking a lot of the damage versus Volorant right now, which is good, because we want to keep Volorant around. So Crystal can't be... Yeah, because Crystal can't be poisoned, right? Let me make sure of that before I go ahead and presume things that are wrong. They are resistant, but it doesn't necessarily say that they don't become poisoned. Cool. Well, I guess, yeah. So yeah, I would probably do Noxious Bomb here in particular. Oh, they're getting rid of Volorant in the battle. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, Mudder. Oh, and I just used the melee move. Oh, that's a little unfortunate, but... Get some special defense here as stuff comes in. Oh, I didn't use it actually, I just realized that. Well, we're gonna see if they survive long enough against Mudred, but... Now, if I look though, Earth doesn't get... No, Earth does, okay. So this would be a place to do Toxic Plume. And I have the exact stamina for it, isn't it? They're not great against them, but getting them both poisoned probably makes the most sense. Yeah, Yaller went down. I was like, they're probably gonna go down, unfortunately. They tanked a lot of stuff. But... Oh no, they are both resistant. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well. Who to go here? Probably the mental move of Kinu? Because yeah, neither of them are necessarily good. They're just bring out Nidrasil here. It's also Fire Core. Fire Quash is better, I think, here. Because they're not going to have anything to deal with this. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, they could obviously switch things out, but I don't think they're gonna do that. So, Water Cannon over there is pretty good, and I think we're just gonna rest Volorant. Because they're also getting very low on. Oh, jeez, that was way better than I would have wished it to be. And then I can do... this here. Do I have a neutral to switch to? I don't, so it's not going to be necessarily better, but I can at least Toxic Plume both and try to get my special defense up. Yeah, no Volrun's down, isn't they? Yeah. I'm having a bit of a rough go on this one. I think just timing of things have not worked out very nicely, but... Okay, well that went down. So we're actually kind of evened up, right? Because we've lost 2, they've lost 2. Okay, who are they bringing out now? Kryrox or Volrund? Nidrisol's not good against Volrund. Kinu's not good. It's really... this one's a little rougher. Probably getting Kinu out to bolster Koish is better, given the circumstances. Or it's probably Crocs, isn't it? I just realized I've been calling it wrong this whole time. Yeah, because it's digital and toxic. So is it better to go crazy on... Oh, they might have a water synthesizer, well, apparently, which means it does water does nothing. Yeah, restores it. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. So maybe it's just best to like... Yeah, it might just be better to sit. I want to hit Mudred is the problem, but I'm like, I really can't right now without taking it. Yeah, so I really should just sit. And then... Lifeful Sap here probably, just to try to stay alive. Yeah, Mudred's gonna go out, which I had a feeling. They're gonna bring back in Volrund. Ugh. Yeah, that's why it's probably better to wait here. Oof, that's so rough. The Doom doesn't even matter at this point, because like Kinu's probably gonna go down in a couple turns anyway. So how do I do this? How do I do this? I think I have to try the water here and hope that they don't have the move that negates water. Because I really don't have a great choice at this point. Kind of in a weird pickle now. Okay, they do actually get damaged. Didn't do much, but they do get damaged. That's good to know for the future. Oh my gosh. The Cry Croc's such annoying though. Oh, maybe I should have with the Doomed. I guess I could have made myself immune and probably avoided that, but I wasn't thinking that way. I think it's better just to try attacks at this point. I mean... Oh my god, yeah, I'm gonna lose to this one. There's no way, I think, at this point. Like, I'm gonna bring out a Nidrisil, which is just gonna die to Volrund. Oh, this one's rough. This one's rough. Yeah, the Crycrox is an issue just because, like, it came out so late, the Volrund couldn't do much against it. I really should probably switched out Volrund until this came out, but I'm still getting the use of like how often to switch is the problem, and yeah, neither of these are going to care about Toxic Ink. Yeah. Oh, well, we'll just play this out, because it's going to be an issue. Unless they like exhaust themselves so badly that they go down, but... Yep, Kinu goes down. I just have Nidrisil. Narcoleptic hit's not gonna do much. But we'll put it to sleep and just kind of be like, well, that's how it is. Yeah, because these are gonna be riff. I guess it did better than I thought it would, in fairness, so. Might as well just do this again. I mean, at least try to take down one more. But yeah, we'll have to try Yareni again in the future. Yeah, this is obviously the thing I knew would happen is that like I built a team that's generically good. So like maybe Yareni is not a dojo I can deal with. Maybe it's something where I just have to deal with Musa constantly and just know that that's where I get my radars from until I get a better team against Yareni. In fairness, Yareni was hard the first time, like with the combination of moves that were available and types. Like that was difficult to begin with. I felt so. I don't feel as bad about this I'm just gonna try to get rid of Mudred then. Knowing full well Crycrox is probably gonna get rid of Nidrasol, but at least I got rid of 4 of them. I don't know. Is that a way to look at it? Yep, there it goes. As always, it came down to 1 Tem. It's just, unfortunately, I did not have the Tem that survived. Good battle, though. Like, that was a lot of craziness. But yeah, I think we might move on. Like, I've done a lot of Temtem, like, I might move on now. Or I'll finish up my dailies probably, and then I'll go and log off. Just to kind of get those done, and because I'll probably be gaming for a lot of the rest of the day, so this is a good way to make sure that I finish all that. But this is one where I can actually have the melee up front, and then let's do Fire Koish. Why not? Not too bad of a choice when it comes to the ones I'm about to face. I'm like, how far do I go till it tells me? Yeah, because we gotta go all the way down to the bottom bend, so it's gonna be a bit. I might as well actually defeat these, like, in general. Like, I actually it will still give some experience. It's not gonna give a ton, obviously, to Size Munch, but it's gonna give something, which is gonna add up eventually. So, oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I need to go this way. Wait, no, it's this one down here, right? Yeah. Cool. Now we walk back. Because now we just gotta go and get our reward. But yeah, this is good for anyone who's still kind of playing Temtem or is starting it out. This is how dailies work. You go and basically you get a random selection of 1 to 3 NPCs to deliver packages to. Packages of food. And that's the thing, is that they are dailies because those packages will spoil at the end of the day, which is why it's like it's like, hey, you only have this long until it spoils. You have to go do it, and you have to do all of them. You can't do like 1 and then get a partial. If you get 3, you're doing 3. And there's been some days where I'm like, I really only have time for like 1 or 2, and I get 3. It's like, well, can't do it, I guess, because I just don't have the time to go do all of these. And it's completely random. So like I had 2 on the same area, which was kind of nice, but completely random what you get. And then what you do is you go back and you turn it in. Now, the more packages, I think it generally gets you more money, but the items are random at the end. So you can get postal eggs, as people will call them, which basically just like all green and with some possible perfect trait eggs for a random Tem. You can get coins to throw in the wells. You can get, I think you get pheromones from this. That sounds right. No, maybe not pheromones. No, you get that from the wells, duh. I'm combining that. Or you can get, I think there's like other rare stuff too. Like, oh, there's the fruit that you can get, so you can get stuff that helps with that. I got 2 Wishy Well coins and 1330. So today I guess I've made what, 2 Dojo rematches, and this is over 15 to 16,000. So as we're talking about those items, we were talking on Mr. Bash's stream. It's like, yeah, when you can get 15, 16,000 in a day, you kind of are going to be getting more money in general. Like, yeah, it's still more. The big thing is obviously selling Temtem that are perfect or something where people want to buy them, because that's going to make you more money. But that's kind of the only one there. But I think that's kind of what we're going to do at this point, because I don't want to go and try to make it all the way to. No, I think that's good for me. Like, I shouldn't probably do one more, because then if I do bad again, I'm going to be like, I'm going to be in a thing. So we're going to switch back to talking screen for a bit. And I think I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to come back. You're going to see the Be Right Back screen probably switch, and I'm going to pick something else. I'm just going to switch it around, see what I want to do, and we're going to go from there. So if you have any picks that you'd want to see me do, feel free to leave them in the chat while I'm gone. But also take care of yourself. Make sure you're getting water, all that sort of stuff. And we'll be right back in just a little bit. Thanks, everybody. Hello! I'm back. And I'm gonna make sure, yep, everything is working. Okay, I was like, let me make sure the music's playing. Because that music, if you don't recognize that music, that is the music of Hades. That's what I'm gonna play now, because I got it for my birthday for me, and we're gonna play it. And I played a little bit. I am gonna, I think, start over. Just one, I haven't gotten very far, and two, it kind of allows people then who have not played it to kind of hear that. You're gonna notice the music turns off when I click off of it, so just fair warning. I'm just gonna kind of start and stop a little bit right here, but once I get playing, I won't be clicking off. So, but it's just something that when I have to switch the scenes, I have to kind of do that quick. So, fair warning on that. We're just gonna kind of cut out, or it's gonna look like it freezes, because I haven't figured out a way to kind of make that work while still doing normal streaming. So, uh, I think that's why most people have done it like Switch streaming, just in general, but. This made sense to me, so we're going to go ahead. I'm going to make sure it's actually showing up, because there have been some issues. So before I switch it over, I like to make sure it actually looks okay, because there's been some issues where it hasn't been showing up the way it's supposed to, and I have to mess around with it a little bit, basically, to make sure it works. So I'm going to mess around with it a little bit. It's going to look like I'm not doing stuff, but... Yeah, that's been the only issue I've noticed is like... Need to get to know it's here, basically. We'll just jam out though while it's happening. It's not wanting to show, which is... Oh, actually, I know what I might be doing. I was testing this before, and it wasn't, like, showing up the way it's supposed to. I don't know. It's been acting weird, and so I'm like... I don't know if, like, there's something weird with the game on how it captures, and that I just missed, or what's going on, but it does not seem to like it as much as I would like it to be. But... Oh. Let's see if I transition it, maybe it will work better. We're gonna see if I do like this sort of thing where I'm just like doing it on the main page. It's gonna look a little blank for a bit, but we're gonna see what I can do to kind of force it into doing something. Because I will say it was working before. Maybe I'll try this if I make it like full screen. Does that work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Because the problem is like it's almost like it's not even here, which is weird. Like it's not on the page, and so I'm like, maybe we can't do this. Maybe what I was working on last night doesn't seem to actually fix it the way I thought it did. Like, trying to transform it, and it's not liking it very much. Maybe I just need to recapture it. Maybe this is just an issue with the capture, and I just don't realize it. Maybe that is an issue. Maybe... Oh, I could try this. Where I do a window capture of it instead. Hades window. Let's try that. We're just testing stuff out on stream, you know, that's how it works. Yeah, maybe if I do it this way, that's gonna be a little easier. Yeah, I might just do it this way. Okay, cool. We'll do this. This will work out. Except, oh, it's over me. 1 second. Let me fix that. We'll just hide the other capture, doesn't like randomly pick it up. Okay, well, after a little technical. Again, this is, obviously me, doing, oh, not what I wanted to do. There we go. I selected, there we go. After little technical things, we show how the magic's being made, we see this here. So, we just go ahead and try it out. But yeah, like I said, I played a little bit. You're going to see I have something here. I think I'm just going to leave that one and put my stream slot elsewhere, because I think I might just if I want to play, I don't want to have it where it's on the stream slot and be like, kind of thing. So we're gonna try this. We're funny enough not gonna try it in hell mode. I don't think I need it harder than normal. So we're just gonna do this back slot here and.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Time to do that tale. I also just love this music, not gonna lie. This music is jamming. I do think I need to turn it down a little bit, though. I think I was wrong about, I think it's just a little high there. I love it, but I am a streamer. I gotta be a little careful now. Cool. We got all the ghosts.
To hell with this place. Out of my sight. Whoops.
Okay. Because I have no idea if it starts the same way. That's the difference here. But oh, now the music is crazy quiet for some reason. Is it just something that I have to keep adjusting every so often? There we go. Okay, let's try this. Again, if the sound isn't quite balanced, just let me know. I'll mess with it a bit, either in comments or.
Try and stop me. You're nothing.
As you can see, I have a little more mechanics than normally someone starting out. Because again, I've played a few runs. I've actually finished the first. I've finished Megara as the first Fury. So I've done a bit just to kind of get used to it, get used to controls, understand a bit before I jump on stream and just try things.
In the name of Hades.
I'm talking over Zagreus, I don't know. I bond with Zagreus, I feel like we're both just sexy himbos.
Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Okay, Athena, what you gonna give me? Okay, so my attack is stronger, I can deflect. That one is not bad at all, I will say. The cast, which I'm really not great at doing that. I'm sure there's certain things that are better with cast, but I feel like I haven't ever had a good cast comp, so I'm just eh. And then Divine Dash, for the dash can deflect, is kind of cool too. But I think I did dash last time. I think I'm gonna try strike this time, like when I first did the first round.
The way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Here I am. Next up. Last one standing.
Got some of that right away. I don't actually know the names of these yet. I do need to look them up so I can talk about them. I feel like Ares is probably better with the current weapon I'm using. I know very little, so I'm probably wrong about that too, but. Ah, crap, that brought me onto the spikes. I tried not to. Ah. Like, I'm still probably pretty bad, so I'm just gonna mention that right away. If you're watching, it's like, oh, cringe, you should have done this. I'm like, it's gonna happen a lot. It's just what it's gonna be all day.
I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Fair enough, Ares. Yeah, let's do that. Probably not gonna do. I haven't been doing special as much. I guess I have been doing a fair amount where I jump down. This is probably the best for me right now because I feel like I don't, like I said, I don't usually use my cast as much. So, oh, maybe that's what'll make me use my cast. Well, yeah, let's try it.
The War God's power.
That's actually kind of cool. Which just kind of starts mowing down. I feel like I want, cause I'm gonna die a lot today anyway. I think I want more keys to unlock more weapons to try them out rather than just buff myself.
Louts.
Let's see what this does. That actually does a fair amount of damage. Ah. I am doing terribly on this one already. Oh my god. The problem is I'm like not patient at all, and so like I'm trying to do these and I'm just like, yeah, I can just dive in, right? It's like, no, I really can't.
Wonder where I can use this.
More health would probably not be a bad idea. Is that the? Oh, that might be the only one that I have.
But I can fight.
Yeah, it's the only one I have. Okay.
They're armored.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I couldn't see. What I'm trying to get used to is what I can deflect and what I can't, and obviously that was not something I could deflect, and I learned that very quickly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to get better about dashing and not like I need to do more of the Dark Souls than the
I'm home.
like my attack method, which is apparently just kill things.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh?
Hey,
Oh, don't be
Hypnos.
sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
You're suffocatingly optimistic
Some of
out
us
my
more than others.
mindset.
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Anyway, I
Thanks,
took it for
Father.
it.
My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go.
I mean, I know I'm bad, but I hope I eventually reach the surface. But another part of this game that's very nice, you
There's a good
can
boy.
pet the doggo.
Permit the dog
and-
his rest.
Any dog that lets you, or any game that lets you pet the doggo is honestly just a good game immediately. Like, so.
You have come home. Do
Ah,
not
hey,
despair,
Nix.
child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nix. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then
Cool,
go.
cool. Let's go. Let's try it again. Just kind of keep lasting at these runs. Okay, I did get 10, like automatically, so I can still choose. I feel like this, the vitality is always weird because I'm like, I feel like restoring 1 health for each spot is not as good as I thought it was initially. Like, I thought it was gonna be more than that, but it's like, no, it's probably better just to get the extra damage early,
Power.
honestly. Just to kind of get that going.
Okay.
Ooh, that's actually lucky that this is the one that has
There we
the buff.
Marked the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death. Psst, over here. What the?
Yeah, I'm not very good with this one, I will be honest.
Almost felt nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Like, I'm not nearly as good with this, I will say.
No, keep hitting me.
The volley fire is honestly what I use a lot here, I will be honest.
Oops. I'll have to come back later.
You're pretty good. Oh, please.
Yeah, so I think I just go in and do this, because this is going to get me extra of that purple stuff. Whatever the purple stuff is, it'll get me extra of the purple stuff.
Thunder.
Ooh, Zeus right away,
Is this
nice.
really him? Okay. In the name of Hades.
I mean, I totally did a couple of these runs, and I should know how it starts out, but I don't remember offhand.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Okay, so my special allows lightning to bolt to strike. I do like to do that kind of spread shot, so that makes sense. Your cast is chain lightning that bounces between foes. It looks like it already does that. It looks like this would just make it better. Or dash causes lightning bolt to strike nearby enemies. I'm probably gonna get more out of this one, because I'm gonna be dashing a lot more to avoid
Lord
stuff.
Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
There we go. Kill that quickly.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
There we go. And then...
Come try me.
Okay, just some nice, easy stuff. Oh yeah, we got 12 there. I guess, yeah, so we got a little extra. Okay. 'Cause I did a run with it, and I just forgot that I'd done a run. I hadn't been checking to see, like, if it is actually, like, you see it in one go, or kind of how that works. Cool. Not too bad so far. I just forget you can activate those on purpose, like during the fight. I really should do that more often, but I'm not paying attention to my surroundings nearly as much as I should, so... Yeah, so I can just dash. It's not much damage, but you know,
This can unlock
any
something.
dashing's probably pretty good in general. Okay, looks like we just have the palm. Let's go for the palm. Let's do it.
Keep them coming. They absorbed my blow.
There we go. I love how I'm like, oh, I'm not good at the bow. Then I'm like, I'm actually not doing half bad. So, I mean, now I gotta say, okay, I don't really have enough to buy from the boat. So, maybe I just go for the harder room and get a bunch of this stuff. Like, okay, I got one down.
Crushed.
What else you got? Ah, I did get hit by one. Wasn't paying attention. Need to deal with that. Just causing so many issues.
Over there.
30, yeah, I'll take 30. Jeez. That is very, very good. I will take the 30. Oh my gosh, we got a bunch of those now. Oh, wow. I actually take those out pretty easily with the charge shot. Except now they are all... Whew. That actually didn't go as bad as I thought it would. That went much better. Okay, so coins. I think it's better to get the coins to try to extend the run. Like the Ares buff is okay, but I don't think it's huge on this as much. Yeah, I'm also still learning like what each one does. So like. Oof. Oof. I'll take that. 100. Some good stuff. Okay, we got a lot of coins now. So actually, if we can counter the shop now, we'll be a lot better off. Okay. Whew. I feel like I also need to like talk, but at the same time, like there's so much action going on screen, I don't even know if I need to. Whew. Okay. Well, this is what's going on. So this is like an intense game. I kind of forgot last night because I was also playing it way too late at night, which didn't help. So like I was already tired and everything. So maybe I'm just doing better because of that. Oh jeez. I'm playing too fast and loose is the problem, and once that happens, you know.
Waves. It's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Okay, what do we got? So attack, knocks foes away is actually kind of nice on this one because you can kind of keep them away. The special doing that's actually kind of cool because that would deal with the skulls really nicely. I feel like this one isn't great because I'm not good with timing. So yeah, maybe I go temp. What do I have already right now? I have Dark Thirst because that's just in general what I get to begin with, and then I have the dash doing damage. Yeah, I feel like it's better to do the special right now.
Like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be.
Because that's just like AoE damage with this. Okay, so we got gems and harder or key and harder. I think I'd rather go gems and harder just to kind of get the improvements that I noticed. I don't know how much the improvements affect things, but oh jeez, holy crap! There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Oof. This is definitely a dash room.
Weak.
There we go.
Gemstones.
And we got 10 of them. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's not bad at all. We like to see that. Oh, and we also just have a nice well left by Charon. Let's see. I don't really need to heal that badly for that. Gain a random item offered from the well. Interesting. Or passive, you deal 50% damage striking foes from behind, but only for 6 encounters. Let's try the one-time item. What did I get? The next boon you have is upgrade rarity. That's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's do that. So the boon that we're going to get from Athena is going to be extra rarity, which is nice. Where are you? There's a lot of spikes on these floors. I don't like them very much.
You kill me, I kill you.
I hit both of you at once and line you up. There we go.
All right.
Upgraded boon. Let's see what we get.
Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods, though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Okay, attack is stronger than deflect. The cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect, or just resist damage. I feel like my attack being 75% stronger is just
Your
good.
wisdom guide me.
Like, even without the deflect, like, that just seems good. We do have a shop, or a palm. I mean, what are we upgrading if we get there? Maybe the special knocking foes away and doing extra damage? Yeah, it's probably just better just to go to the shop, meet him, get that all done.
Charon's shop.
So yeah, you have an upgraded Athena boon, so that just seems good. Let's go talk. We gotta meet him.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just mind
Karen. I keep calling him Charon. It's
inside,
Karen.
and
I know.
hey, what's that you got?
I can't remember it's
What's for
Karen.
sale?
Like, it's just like,
And I'll just
the way
have
he
a
goes,
look around.
ugh, that's gotta be like a Karen thing, right?
Pleasure doing business.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Fair, Athena. Very fair. Yeah, let's go for the Phoenix shot where my cast can deflect things. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. That actually does a lot of things.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Let's also just get this, because if I die to Megara, then I have 84 of that, and I think that's just better. So, in case I die to her, I'd rather be ready.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me.
Oh.
Well, I'd rather be on your bad side
Hades
than
is
his.
keeping. Yeah,
Now you can
this
turn
side.
back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Now, I will say when I beat it, it was with the spear. I will bear warn. So, no, I do have a lot more damage this time than I did with the spear. So.
Come closer.
Where is it? Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to that in the slightest.
You can't hurt me.
Protect it.
Stand still.
Oh crap, I went the wrong way. Ah! I forgot there's one more. Okay. Oh my gosh, I know. Okay, calm down, Nick. Calm down. Oh crap, went the wrong way again. I need to get better about these, honestly. It's probably part of it. I got her halfway. I don't have any death defied though, so that's the thing that helped me last time. Was the fact that ow.
Let's see you handle this.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is right. This is where I have the issue where they're... Ah! Oh no. I haven't even gotten to her bullet hell phase. I'm probably in trouble. Oh god, I'm dead. I was so dead in this.
Have some of this.
Oh no. I'm one hit from death, so probably gonna die. Yep, one bullet. I'm like, I know it's gonna happen. I'm like, this is also why I prepared knowing full well probably without death defied I'm probably gonna die. Like, the whole point of this game is to die and to be reborn, and it's just that was a tough fight to deal with the bow, specifically.
Well, looks like one of the wretched witches shot you dead last time. Sorry to hear that, huh?
I will say though, this time at least, like, something shot me down. Last time I died to spikes when I did it the first time, so...
I haven't. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Well, I do have some gems to actually do renovations,
Special offer
so...
from you, my good shade.
Let's see. So you just add a chamber with a fountain, yeah. Which is, this one's free in fairness, so like it makes sense to do it. I think it's just available in, like, in case you haven't found gems. It's meant to be here, but I don't know what. There's a lot of stuff with like turn this area this color, and I'm like, I don't know if that does something eventually, but for right now it seems fine. I also need to do this with a D-pad as far as I remember. Yeah, like the viewing area near the West Hall, which is like, okay, that's cool and all. You know. Like, I feel like this is better to, like, do this kind of order where it does something. It gives something at least. Like, it does that kind of thing.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
But there we go.
You are returned.
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
You make a good team.
So yeah, there's some story developing. I don't know a ton, I will be honest, of lore, so this is kind of like something that's gonna be a bit tough. But
State of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to spend now. So I definitely want to get Death Defiance, like just to get that one, because that just extends your run so much longer. Double dash is probably pretty good. How much do I have? 54. So if I do that, I'm basically done. Yeah, why not? Let's do the big ones. Let's get those done, and then I can do the small ones as I have stuff and keep improving still.
The power of darkness.
Just allows me to dash more, you know. I think it's just better for dodging things.
How's it going?
There he is. You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
Okay. Oh, it wants me to use the sword. Which, to be fair, I can't unlock anything else. I'm glad I didn't do any of those, but this gets me extra of the... Oh, darkness. It is called darkness. Cool. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I haven't gotten any ambrosia, whatever it is, so... Yeah, let's try it.
One more time.
That was the nice part of this game. It's just like, yeah, just run it again. Just keep running it, you know?
That looks like a Dailies hammer.
Okay. Special... Wait, what is 30? You take 30... Oh, so I can jump in with that and take less damage. That's actually not bad. I do like that. I probably won't do the dash strike, because I'm probably not going to do that much. Yeah, let's do dash nova. I do like that. Because it lets me go forward then. Like, jump into battle. I like it.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Yeah, this is a roguelike for those that don't know, if you don't know Hades as much. So the whole idea is that the maze is constantly shifting. I can't do a certain pattern and be like, make it efficient. It's just going to constantly change.
All set. Let's call it even.
Oops. So you can just kind of like dive in. That's great.
That sound. That was...
Ah, yes.
People having a good time? Well, sure then.
Dionysus.
Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zag man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Your attack inflicts hangover. Okay. So victim keeps taking damage. Interesting. Your special does. Or your dash causes hangover several times where you started. I feel like I kind of like my special. I'm kind of powering up my special right now. Oh, look at that. That makes it look so... I like that each, like, upgrade makes your stuff do... Like, you can see the difference, you know what I mean? Oh, jeez. I keep activating the bomb stuff. Like, I like that it's like, oh, this is obviously, like, you affected it with Dionysus. What do we got? We got a Zeus. We got... I actually don't remember who bow and arrow would be. Artemis. Artemis, there we go. For a second I was just like, I can't remember who that would be. Let's see. I feel like just raw power is probably better. Let's go Zeus. I don't know, like I said, I don't know enough of the difference between them and what they do, so it's like, I can't say, oh my gosh, these things shooting. I hate these. I hate when it does that so much. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm liking the whole jumping around and just smashing things.
That eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
Yeah, so his always does kind of like, it adds lightning damage of some sort, I've noticed, but your attack does it, or your dash does it. Let's do dash. I can dash multiple times, so it's probably good. Okay, oh, we got
Something I can
a
use.
well. I can't do that one. The next 6, I just get extra damage. I don't need to restore health as much. I also don't need to do any of these. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I don't think, like, this run is good, but I don't think it's, like, so good that I need to make sure I'm doing that. So, okay, let's go get some more darkness. Keep amplifying the darkness, you know?
Witches. Good, come on in. That's what you get.
Holy crap. Yeah, I am loving this build. There's a lot of stuff going on and I like it. Oh, thank you, Hoden. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, we're playing some Hades now. We did some Temtem earlier, and now we're doing Hades. And you know what? Let's go for the harder room. I'm liking the build I'm having right now. Like, this is a really fun build with the sword. Oh crap. I went right into their bombs, which probably was stupid, but oh well. Ow! Yeah, this is unfortunately not the best build for this one, though, is the only problem. For these boyos. Oof.
That's what you get.
Okay.
There's your feud against my crusty elder brother lately. Good? Big Hades, he's disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick
I will
with
not
me.
take it personal. Mostly because you're about to give me something probably hopefully good. My attack knocks things away. My cast damages foes in an area and knocks things away, or just get a random assortment of stuff. And this run, the only issue I'm gonna have is I don't know if Makar is gonna be a very easy fight with what I have. Like, so is it better just to cash in for the random assortment? Yeah, let's go for the damage. Let's have some fun. You know what? Why not? Go for what we can. Enjoy the run. Don't think about like, okay, how could this be made more efficient? Oh, jeez. Oh my god. The problem is I got used to like, very early I got like deflect stuff. And that was not good for me, I think, in the long run. Because now I'm like, oh, I can just attack and it'll be fine. It's like, I really can't. Oh, I killed him with a trap. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, you need to heal me. Like, okay, restore 10% when you go in. That's probably the best thing to do right now, just so I start healing, yeah. You know what, let's do extra damage to armor. Why not? Okay, coins aren't gonna do much. Let's just try to make myself more powerful so I can last longer. Get more stuff out of this. Okay, got rid of both from there. That was stupid, how I did that, and I know I did it wrong, but oh well. Okay, my special inflicting hangover might be better. Well, the extra damage has done it. Maybe no, it's the dash. I think the dash has been doing a fair amount of damage as far as I've seen. Oh, yeah, I gotta go for the ambrosia. I gotta go unlock some keepsakes. Like, oh no. Oh, I have so little health. So little health for this one.
Okay. At least I'm picking up some coin.
Oh, these gems are gonna be such an issue. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Maybe do I just run? Is that the plan constantly? Oh, Death Defy. Oh, I forgot how to Death Divide, that's right. Like...
Nearly made it.
Enough.
Whew.
There we are.
Okay. Well, we lost our Death Defied before the boss battle, which is not great. But we do have an ambrosia to give to somebody. I don't think we need more stuff. I think we just need to be more powerful. So if we just keep getting powerful on their current kind of the way things are, I think we'll be much better off. Ah. I just gotta bounce around a lot. I gotta keep remembering. I gotta keep bouncing. Oh, let's just do that. Let's do the hangover. That's actually been good for finishing people off. So let's just keep it up. More darkness. Not gonna lie, that wouldn't be bad to just be better at things. Cool, cool, cool. That's working nicely. We're doing all right. So I have a shop, which I do have some coins, so I'm gonna get something out of it, but I'd prefer to have something else here. But oh well. Is this?
Shop.
Yep. This is right before. I mean, I might as well get the darkness because I don't have enough coins.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
Oh, that's right. I can now. That's right. I can now. I could gift to Charon. Yeah, why not? You know.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my... Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Got a bone hourglass. Okay. Yeah, I can't look at it because I don't have the codex as of right now. But let's see. I do. If I make it past Megara, which I doubt it, I will actually get the opportunity to equip that. So.
I'm back, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is.
Your whip's not been all...
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. You are a waste of time.
Ow. Oh, juice.
Not a scratch.
Bullet hell time. Oh jeez. Oh no. I'm at 1. I take 1 hit and I die. This is why I mentioned like I'm probably not gonna like pass this one. Just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by something. There's oh, bullet hell. Fun. I gotta choose my moments better on that one, but I was just like, once I was down to 1, I'm like, I need to kill her quick or she's gonna kill me with bullet hell at some point. So I did not do as well as I did my other run on this one, but to be fair, I also had the spear, which I felt like was easier to attack from afar without getting like locked in place. So.
Oh wow! So Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too.
To suffer such indignity. I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the...
I love the digs they do at each other. It's actually pretty good writing.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words. Sooner or later, this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Good talk.
I don't think I have any new gems. No, I haven't got any gems. That's not an option.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Yeah, there's no dots of reading or anything, but mirror we have some darkness, so we can definitely start doing that. Yeah, I'm like, let's just throw a bunch into dealing extra damage, I guess. More pain and suffering. Yep, this is where we are. This is what we've apparently done. So let's just keep going. That's the only way to grow. You know, we now have extra damage when attacking from behind, so dashing behind people it does more. We also have the bone hourglass. Wells from the well, or items from the well of of Karen have durations increased by 4 encounters. Okay, well, we're going to equip it because it's the only one we have, but that's pretty cool. I like that they're not making this the items that I have to kind of use to get the extra stuff. So
I think I need my bow.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
okay, let's do it with the bow. We'll switch it. This will get us more darkness anyway. You just keep running. You don't think too much about your last run, you know?
Well, my nephew, you're admittedly in quite a bind down there. But what is life without its struggles,
Fair.
You'll make it here eventually, I'm certain.
I mean, I hope, or the game just never ends. Oh, what do I want to do with this for the lightning striking? The special seems to be what I do more often, but the dashing is better to just like, I just dash around and damage things, so. There we go. Nothing too bad. Okay, we got extra health, and that's it. So extra health it is. Because this early is not going to be a ton of choices, let's be honest here. Oh, jeez. I didn't even notice there was one of those back there. I was paying attention. We're good. Cool. At least I get a little extra health. We have a key there. I think that's going to be about it. Yep. Just the key. To unlock more weapons, which is probably good, because we haven't unlocked one in a while here. Oh, this laser is so annoying.
This to unlock a weapon.
We're up to 3. Okay, so we can unlock one of them now. I can't remember which one was only 3, but there was a 3 and a 4. I remembered that. There's also the 5 to unlock more on the mirror as well, which I noticed. There we go. Nothing too bad. You just got, again, you gotta just take your time, you know. Don't rush anything too badly. We have darkness over there, and then an exclamation point? I don't know what the exclamation point is, so we're gonna go with it. Like, I don't know what this is, so let's do it.
Your Highness.
Oh. It's Atlas, right? Atlas? Or no, Sisyphus.
Like I'm
Yeah.
slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Well, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care. A fine selection.
Ooh, 67. That's some good darkness. Yeah, that was worth it. I mean, we didn't have to fight anything. We just got extra. I mean, we had to fight an extra hard Ares now, but I mean, oh my gosh, what is this? Ow. Okay. This is... Ooh. The problem is I don't have anything against armor, so this is really bad. Like, this on our last playthrough would have been great. I'm gonna lose my death to fight in this room, aren't I? Do I just do this constantly? Like, is this seriously the play? Oof. I can't believe I survived that room, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that was something.
Impressive how you carry on like that.
Yeah, I feel like inflicting doom is going to make the most sense, but yeah, 'cause I think I mean, how much damage do I currently do on it is the question. Yeah, let's just do this. I know it's like, oh, there's an epic one, but I'm like, at the same time, it's like, eh.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
I like how Zagreus is just like, eh. It's a birthday surprise. Oh, like the surprise of what I just fought? I don't even know what it was.
Come get shot. Excellent.
Yeah, I have a lot of coins. I'm glad I didn't take that from Sisyphus. Because I really didn't need coins, that's for sure. I am very prepared for the shop when it eventually comes up. Oh, the exclamation door. Oh, yeah.
One of those infernal troves. Pests.
So what do I need to defeat? Oh, I see him. I'm like, what am I fighting? Oh great, lasers. Oof. Well, I got that. And then there's also a chest here, which is a thing that I had unlocked earlier. Trove Trial. Earn up to 100 monies.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't know what a Trove Trial is, so we're going to try it.
Stop this meddler.
Let's make this quick.
Where are you? Okay, you're in the middle.
Worthless wretches.
Only 36, yeah.
Now to the left.
Okay. That wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but... Okay. Well, we still have a Death Defy, because we get one of those every run at this point. I don't know if it's going to be good at this point. Leave me alone. Okay, inflicting extra doom is probably the best. Just like from afar, just like nuking everything is probably the best. I don't think I can go for the darkness. I have enough darkness I gained. I'm good. Let's just go to the shop and
Charon's shop.
we have money for all of it, so let's heal for sure. Let's.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Awesome. I feel like this would be great early, but yeah, we're gonna go with Hydraulic Might. Just things being better at the beginning of encounters is probably best for me, and then let's do extra special doom.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think they're just gonna let me do that. That seems a little too good.
Infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
Okay, so I don't have a boss battle here. Okay, I guess I did this before it like forced me into it, so. I'm like, if I can just do this early, I can just like absolutely destroy them. More health. Okay, I'm actually doing alright on that. That's not too bad. Upgrade, let's see, the hammer is gonna... Yeah, I just bought a bunch of the shops, so I'd rather go to the hammer. Just a room with it? Okay, easy enough.
Enchantments for my weapon.
So, hold attack to shoot rapidly, but I can't power shot. Interesting. Your attack deals 30% of damage, which, oh, not charge slower. Let's do flurry, why not?
That's it.
I like this better. Yeah, especially going into the Megara fight. This might be a good shot. I might be able to pull this one off.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Yeah, I think I might just have the damage for this kind of thing.
Hold it right there.
Because that doom damage is going to do a lot. Oop.
Go home, Zagreus.
Ow. I'm paying attention. We're good.
Requesting backup, damn it. Suffer.
Ah, I should have dashed there. I was like, I bet you. Ah. Wow, I'm not paying attention to where damage is coming from, am I?
Does it? Here then. Only kill me.
Ow. Woof. Did it. Okay.
I did it. The ancient blood.
I think I just like the special a ton when it comes to that, so. Titan Blood, yeah. I battle out of it with the Heart-Seeking Bow, so I get this. And now we go on up. I still have my Death Defied, so that's actually really good. I could make a good run here. Because we have...
How did you...
Restore some health.
Can wash away my burns.
Oh, I can sell these, that's right. No, I kind of like my stuff. I don't really have anything to sell. Random item might not hurt. Yeah, let's try it. Random item, what do I get? Oh, gain extra cast for 10. Not bad. I'll also do a heal though.
For sure.
Yeah, why not? Let's just buy up. You know, where others will lose it. Oh, thanks for the hire, yeah. How are you doing today, though? I know I'm not chatting as much, because I'm like, this game is a little less for chatting, which is why I was like, yeah, there wasn't a ton of people at the time. And I was like, yeah, I'll try it out, see how it goes. We're kind of saving the more chatty stuff for later, as I expect people to finish with work and end up here. Asphodel. You know, Dat Asphodel. Ooh, Aphrodite, nice. Haven't had much of hers, so I actually don't know what hers do.
Skull crushes.
What are those? I don't remember what these are. Where are they? Oh, it's these things. Gotcha. Actually, my build's pretty good for these. So I can just kind of like, I have a lot of dashes, so I can just kind of like dash out of the way very easily. Or I can just shoot rapidly, which is nice.
Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades,
I must be a mess, you know, as I'm meeting her.
Why, hello there, little god.
Oh my. I'm hoping I can show this on Twitch. I did not realize how revealing Aphrodite is. Other people have streamed this, right? It's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, my cast is a wide, short range inflicts weak. When foes are slain, they damage nearby and do weak. That's fun. Or just reduce damage. I might just do reduce damage, honestly.
Interested in the power to break hearts?
Just like 10%
Sure, I don't see
not
why
get
not.
hit, you know. These aren't anything right now. Okay, I'm just making sure, because there's stuff around. Didn't want anything to be interactable. What do we got? We got a key or we got darkness. We're kind of good on darkness, I'm going to be honest. So we're going to go for keys so we can try to unlock more stuff to, you know, get better at what we're doing.
Inferno bombers.
Oh crap, I almost dodged into that. Got you over there. Whew. That was actually pretty clean room. I am doing well, almost done with school. Yeah, I guess you would be. What? You'd be coming up, what, 3 weeks? End of May? Would that kind of be the end of it? I really should know more about the timing. Oh gosh. I could earn money. Do I do it? You know what? I'm feeling kind of confident on this kind of thing about killing things quickly, so...
Coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Oh jeez. Whew, that wasn't actually too bad. 44 is not bad.
That's that.
I'll take it. For the fact that I took some damage, though, I don't know if it's the best, but I can go to a shop or I can really work hard for a key. Let's just go to a shop. You know, let's just try to see how far we can get in this run. It's less of a perfect run and more of a let's just see how far I can get. Ooh, some gems are nice. Yeah, let's do gems. Let's just get 20 gems for upgrades and stuff. That seems pretty good. Okay, we got a Poseidon one now. That's knockback. I've learned that that's knockback in general. Like, extra damage and knockback.
Why, it's the barge of death.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, no. Oh, this one's rough.
Heads up. Didn't work.
Ow. So the Barge of Death killed me last time I finished Megara. because tight quarters and me fighting is not good.
You're much too scrawny still to be quite blunt. So here, let's fatten you right.
Wow, Poseidon's a interesting character. My cast does it. I don't use my cast enough. I really should use it more often. You know, we still have a Death Defied. Let's go for this. Let's see if we can buff our next stuff that we get, our monies and everything. I'm on Asphodel. I'm doing okay. Just give me a look.
Burn fingers.
Ow. Whew. What the cranky fuck is... That's a fair cut. So this is like... Oh, jeez. I'm doing great. Okay. This is a game called Hades. Sorry, my eye is doing a little eye watering. Whew. This is a game called Hades. It is roguelike in the fact that the dungeon constantly changes, but it is based on a lot of Greek mythology and that kind of direction of trying to escape the underworld. And you can see I just dash around a lot and do damage, and that's just kind of how things go, you know. But we'll probably see a god pretty here soon, just because you get a lot of boons from them. More Doom wouldn't be bad. Yeah, just more Doom. Just add more Doom. I heard good things. Alex in the triad here had played it a bunch on Switch, and then as a result, I then was like, well, I should play it, kind of thing. But it's on his Switch, and I don't have a Switch thing. Oh my gosh, there's 2 boons on this one. I mean, I have to go for the double boon, the Poseidon and Ares combination there, right? I gotta go for that. Or do you choose? I actually don't know how this works. Well, there's a well. Oh, I can't do the well yet because I need to finish stuff. Okay. Where are the... Oh.
One god or the other.
Oh, no. Knockback would be nice. What does Ares give again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's just the Doom in general. The Curse of Pain and everything like that we were getting. I think knockback would be better. So let's accept Poseidon's gift in general. Yeah, let's try Tempest Strike. Uh-oh. So now Ares gets mad at us, I presume. Okay, so now Ares doesn't like us because we didn't take his gift. But I'm like, we didn't have a choice. They're fighting over making us like them now, you know? Okay, there's a lot of these boys. Whew. Actually, our that actually does a fair amount now. But yeah, this is definitely like bullet hell, like all sorts of whatever roguelike you can think of kind of thing. I think I gotta go over here. Oh, there's still one more? I thought we were done. Oh jeez, I'm in the flames. I'm in the flames. Whew, I finished it. Okay. The Doom must have did it. Whew. I will say it is intense as hell, though. If you want an intense game to get your heart rate going, like, oh my goodness, this is definitely one of those games. Whew. Why are you giving me looks? So I guess you do get both of them. You just have to choose which battle you want to take. So I probably should have actually taken Ares and like, because Poseidon probably was a little easier for me to fight against, but oh well. My Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. I mean... Or wait. After slaying a foe, your attack... Oh. Battle Rage. Battle Rage for sure. Like, I kill something with Doom and I just instantly get double damage then off of that? Oh, that's so good. Ooh. Do I go for the boon or the shop? I probably need the shop at this point. As much as I want to go and see... Oh, the well... If I would have remembered the well, I would have gone to the shop probably, but you know, that's me for you. I'm gonna forget things by the end of everything. Oh, but gems. Gems are so good right now because we can get extra. We get an extra bonus. Yeah, I gotta re-chat more, that's for sure. I am not good at that. Who am I king? Oh, and I'm gonna go fight things, aren't I? Yeah, this is the entrance to the boss fight. Well, let's see how I do. I have not triggered my Death Defied yet, as far as I remember. So... I still have a revive.
Hello?
Oh my, that is... Yikes. I don't know what you do, and so the problem is I'm like, I don't know what I'm avoiding. Oh geez, there's missiles. I don't like that. I don't like missiles. This actually isn't too bad for my build.
No effect.
Oh, at some point... Oh, I need to defeat these little ones, I presume? Ooh. You shoot fire. Let's get rid of you first. Okay, at least I got that. So every third you must do that. Yeah, I feel like this is easier from a range, I will say that. Oh geez, oh my, Death Defied. Woo, they shoot faster now. That was probably good to like pay attention to. Yep, okay, now we're gonna deal with the other Hydras. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, there's 6 of them, okay. Now we're in bullet hell, if we weren't already. Oh no, there's flame. Okay, I just need to like get one of them down. Okay, I got you at least. Okay, I've got some safe space over here. Oh, maybe not. Something's creating minions, that's all I can tell. Oh, you shoot fast when you do that. Holy crap, I did it. Okay, first try. There we go. Oh my god, I'm glad I had the Death Defy for that fight, because I did not realize that there would be, like, you know, 3 different phases. Gosh, my eyes must be a little weird things. So what do we get? So we get a gem.
Something good back home.
A diamond. Well, I'm doing really good with the bow, which is fun. Ugh. Yeah, first try, exactly. First try. Poggers, PogChamp, all of that like other people know about. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to grab, but I do get something here in the middle. So I do get that option at least, but Well, I'm glad though, because actually, to be fair, I'm still collecting stuff with that bonus, so. What's in the well today? My cast deals extra damage? No, I might as well save the money. Oh, there's a replenish? You can replenish Death Defiance. So you can revive. Interesting. Anything I really feel like I should sell? No, the resisting damage was pretty good in the last one, so we're gonna keep all this. Okay, what's the next region? Because
Yes.
I don't know what that beast looks like, but we're gonna find out. Oh, this is a pretty area.
The fields of Elysium.
Ah, Elysium. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, let's hear a little dialogue.
The splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly?
Okay.
Really?
Oh, these have like cool gates of sorts. You know what? Let's just get more. Let's get more health. I feel like it's better to play with more health at this point than it is to like get more powerful. I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. Okay, I don't know what's around is the problem.
That eyeball, is that him?
Okay, to kill them twice. Good to know. They also dash a lot. I don't know if I like that as much. I don't know if I enjoy that they can dash.
One's regenerating.
Wait, it can regenerate? Uh-oh. Wait, what is it? Oh, the butterflies hit me. I'm like, what is hitting me? So kill the butterfly thing early. Good to know. There we go. Okay, I'm learning things about this area now. And I gained health on that encounter. That's what matters. Don't think there's anything around. I haven't really seen much. What we got? We have a key. Oh, Ambrosia. Definitely Ambrosia. Like, for certain. Like,
Don't get in my way.
then we get items from people and we can have better runs. Like, that's just better. Whoa! Those things shoot. Those things shoot. Oh, this is not a good area. Oh, okay. Things are shooting bullet hells at me. Oh, I see. It hits a wall and then it splits. I get it. Oh, nectar. Sorry, I keep calling it ambrosia. It was just it feels. I think that's like the name of like the food of the gods. That was the idea. But like this is nectar. Let's try the hammer. Why not? Let's just see what else we can do to like improve our weapon.
Great shields.
The fact that they can like all regenerate is actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Ow! Ooh, those hit hard. Okay, don't get hit by those. Don't get hit by those. At all costs, don't get hit by those. Okay, what do we got? Hammer, okay.
Hidden talents.
I can hold special for more damage, but my range is reduced. My attack fires 2 shots side by side as reduced, and my special fires 4 just Relentless Volley.
There, that's it.
I get more shots. Like, that's just as good. Oh, my necklace! So, this is... A lot of people consider it a pagan symbol, but it's in a lot of different things. But it's called the Triquetra, which I can try and remember how to spell in... I think it's that. Yeah. And it's just a symbol. I like it because it kind of, for me, symbolizes the three of us and, you know, cutesy things. But yeah, this is something we got nearby Pagan Pride, actually. So that's kind of where the I think yeah, I find it really cute. It's in symbology in a lot of things. Like, a lot of people know it if you grew up with Charmed. I didn't. But that's what older generations generally know it as. So yeah, let's go to the shop. We got 150. We can afford stuff. That's 48. How much do we have? Is there a way to check that? Oh yes, there we go. 103. Okay, so it's not a crazy amount. No, let's get a Zeus buff. Let's get some lightning on their stuff.
The underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
After you dash before getting hit. Bigger effect for the dashes? Yeah, look at that. That's bigger. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Let's go see what their kind of buffs are. Hermes. Let's see if it's just speed or kind of like what they give you.
Strong bows. That one's rearming.
Oh no. There's a lot of them. Ah, okay, I ran to the big bow. That was not smart. Cool.
Gust of air's mark, almost like a battle. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
I think if I was gonna cosplay, I'd cosplay Hermes on this. Honestly, this would be fun. Kind of like the tunic and the wing boots. Would you want to give the nectar to Karen? I have already. So the first nectar I did, I gave it to Karen. So honestly, I need to probably give it to actually one of these gods, but because I got the bone hourglass, is what I'm currently using. I can look at it in a second. I don't remember exactly what it is. After you dash, you become sturdy and move faster. You just move faster, or you can dash more. I feel like I need less damage against me right now. But yeah, the bone hourglass. So items from the well of Karen have durations increased by 4. So that's what I got for giving it to Karen. I mean, I probably will give more eventually, but I kind of want to get like all the base items of like, okay, what's good for me? Because I need to see what my playstyle is. Let's go for the easier route. I think we're kind of in a funk in terms of like, not a funk, but we're like in a very bad spot in terms of health. So, where are the things?
Long spears.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got rid of them. Nothing much to it. Oh, I've heard these like chariots are kind of annoying actually. I do have some pushback though, so that might help. Of course, you'd have to come up at that point. Yeah, I feel like Poseidon makes it a little easier against those for sure. Okay, that one didn't go too badly. Yeah, that was a good choice. Your lightning effects make the foes jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like static discharge makes the most sense. Because that's... yeah. Then my dash is going to jolt things, which is going to damage themselves, and that seems good. You know what? Let's go for the harder one. It's gems. Is the bow the only ranged weapon? No. There is... well, it depends, because some of them are mixed. So, for instance, the spear has a ranged special attack. So you throw out the spear and then you can pull it back. Think very Thor's hammer kind of thing. So like that is range, but to be fair, the basic attack is you're going in and spearing somebody. This is the only range, I guess, if that makes sense. As far as I've seen, I guess I don't know. There are like 2 weapons, because I think there's a total of 6. So there are some weapons I have not seen yet. Oh my gosh.
He's fully recovered.
Okay, I got past that group. Nice. Well, that's 2 rooms without taking damage, so I'm going to take that. That's pretty good for me. And like I said, I'm getting more gems, so I'm getting a lot of them, actually. And I can start unlocking a lot of upgrades and see what that does. Because I presume upgrading the house is going to do a lot of stuff for us. I would guess offhand, but... okay, let's just keep getting more health. We keep going, so... you know. I feel like we do have a really good build for this area, though, because we can just do spread damage, and being able to like range and spread against these is really nice. And to push them back too, because like I have extra dash at this point too. Like there's a lot of reasons why this is better. Now I also just noticed I took some damage from something, but yeah, just gotta go around, keep applying the doom. Ooh, gotcha, I see the ground thing. Oh no. One rearmed and killed me on the side. I didn't expect them to be doing there. Okay. Well, whew. Well, that was a run though. That was pretty good when we got Megara and the Hydra killed. We got a bunch of gems, a bunch of darkness, some nectar, like...
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier.
Oh my
You
gosh,
should have
hit
seen the
nose.
look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting. Wonder what jobs the house contractor has available.
Well, let's see. Actually, let's
Tell me
talk to...
something, boy. Did you enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel? You must have thought that you'd be more resilient to it.
I'm open to a change of climate, even if it gets a bit uncomfortable.
You know nothing of discomfort yet. Making it out of Tartarus is nothing in comparison to what lies ahead for you.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, so let's see what we got.
Something from the fates.
Yeah, there's the faded one. Chambers may contain urns with 5 money. Oh, that... Or, obols. I guess they're obols. I mean, I can buy that for sure.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Oh, and you can upgrade it. I see. The faded list sounds pretty good. So, like...
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Because I think it's like achievement things to get, or like quests, missions, however you want to look at it.
Useless bit of parchment.
Fountains give more. That's kind of cool. I do like the idea of being able to switch to keepsakes though, so I think I'm gonna do that one next. Like if I'm going into a new area, I'm like, I need this keepsake for this area because I no thanks. Oh, you can put a fountain chamber in Asphodel, fountain. I see. Oh. Yep. Okay, so that's kind of how it's working. But yeah, I still don't know like what all these draperies do. Like maybe like when you get to know somebody, they're like, I want to see it like this, and so you go ahead and make that happen. I don't know. But I mean, I would love to make it look nice. I would rather also have the game give me things that allow me to progress. We're gonna pet the doggo.
Just as long as one of your 3 heads enjoys these pets.
Oh, yeah. Pet the doggo. When you can pet the doggo, you pet the doggo. Now the question is who to give my ambrosia to. Can I give it to Nick? Oh, Megara. Or does Megara? No, Megara doesn't take it.
The prodigal son
Megara.
returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna go all the way. But, oh, I can gift this to... Interesting. I feel like Skelly had something interesting in my other run. So we might just save that for Skelly here in a little bit.
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Okay, breaking free gets you 100 darkness, or 1,000 darkness. Okay, so just finish the game, we give you some stuff to power you up. We'll finish the one escape. Then there's you meet everybody. You're gonna get 3 of the nectar. Okay, so who am I missing in all of this? I don't actually know. I'm looking at it and like I don't actually know who the last symbol would be because I met Hermes, which is more of a messenger though, so I don't think that counts as a ruler. So I don't know who else they're putting in there. Then there's meeting people around here. So if you meet everybody, you get 10 keys. Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. If you get all of the boons of Athena, you can get 150 gems. Cool. If you get all of the weapons, okay. If you do all the enchantments and then all the enchantments. Gotcha. Okay. No, that's pretty cool because just like a little extra thing of like, okay, well now if I see a symbol I know is not one I've talked to before, I'll go for it in particular. Yeah, we'll just upgrade what we can. We've maxed out on darkness until we get more keys, so because yeah, we only have 4 keys. We didn't get a 5th key. That can get more talent, but if we end up getting enough for the dark defiance, death defiance, you know, that's something later. So.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, well we're gonna unlock a weapon. It's probably gonna be. Oh no, it has that here. Interesting. So I don't actually need to unlock a weapon currently. It's not gonna change anything. But yeah, let's go ahead and specifically gift this to Skelly.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
Because it had some tooth thing.
Awful nice, you just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Lucky Tooth. What was this one? I remember looking at it like, I should do that one.
Good. New one there.
Oh, it's just another Death Defiance. I like that better. I'm gonna do that. I'm almost here to rank. I'm almost up to ranking the Bone Hourglass though, so maybe because I can equip in between areas. Maybe I do this to level it up and then I switch to the Lucky Tooth later. Yeah, I like that. Let's get extra darkness with this.
Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
There's actually probably a way to do it, I presume. Like, some achievement list or something. It's like, yeah, you did it with this one already. And there's always the idea of, I just realized my Steam overlay shows up. I shouldn't do that, but there's probably always the way of looking at that. So, because I am window capturing. That's fair. I can't game capture because it was acting weird. So, well, let's do one more run. Let's do one more before we're switching up. I think this is a good game to kind of stick on for a bit, and then I might switch to something else after.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several really. Anyway, in the name of Hades.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus.
I don't think I've met Artemis now I think of it. So this might actually do that and unlock that nectar. Okay, her stuff is more crit. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's just do the basic. We're gonna get crit, you know.
Back to dust. What's that portal thing there on the ground?
I don't know what this portal thing is. Oh, let's try it.
All I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't see why not, you know.
Who or what is that?
Oh, chaos. What is this?
This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
Oh my goodness, who are you?
Have we met?
Although we have met in a way, I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Huh. Fair enough. For the next 4 encounters, each time you cast, get hit for 3. However, afterward, well, I don't cast often, so that's actually pretty easy to do. No, I don't want that. For the next 5 chambers, chamber reward previews are hidden. However, boons have a better chance after it. Let's do Addled Strike. I don't cast very often, so just getting an attack boon later is probably good. I should probably go for better max health though if I'm gonna take a hit to go to chaos right away. There you are. Getting some good crits, I will say that. I need to remember I don't have what I had last game though, is the problem. Cool. Extra health, I'll take it. Okay, do we have any other rooms, or is it just that one? Yeah, it's just that one, okay. Into the darkness, then. Into the darkness. Let's see.
More numbskulls?
Ah, that one did get me, I think. Okay, 2 more rooms, and then I can start using my cast again if I want. We have a key, which would actually not be a bad idea, because that would get us the extra mirror thing if we wanted. Or darkness. Yeah, let's go ahead. I think more keys is important, because we need to unlock the, like, it's not just... Like, unlocking more keys I just feel is good because... Ow!
What else?
Yeah, I feel like unlocking... no, I lost my train of thought there, but I feel like unlocking keys just makes sense because that's the weapon right now plus the... yeah, that's the weapon plus the mirror, so that's kind of just good for progression. Oh, so the upgrade for the Bone Hourglass means that now is 6 encounter extra duration, so that's fun.
Sweet nectar.
I just get it? What?
Perfect.
And oh, it's a fountain one. Oh, that's great. I restore health then. I like it. Cool. I just haven't hit one of the places yet.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Oh, I realize I haven't been breaking the stuff.
Shiny.
Okay, so I'm looking for the golden pots. Gotcha. Those are those specific ones with the money. Okay, so we have a hard thing for a boon or a shop. I think I have to go for the boon, because I don't really have enough coins to make the shop worth it. So I'd rather be getting something, you know?
Lads.
Ow! Holy crap, I didn't know they could do that. Ow, I dashed back in. Okay, I am doing terribly. Ow, I dashed into their explosion. I forgot that explode. Oof.
Anyone else?
Oh, I could have gifted. Duh. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh well.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Here.
Special deflecting is pretty nice, because I use that a lot in this one. Yeah, let's do that. That's pretty good. But yeah, I keep forgetting I can gift to the gods instead of taking a... I don't know if it's instead of taking a boon or how that works, but I always forget that. Well, hi dear kitty. Is it cuddle time? Is it that time? Oh jeez. 1 second. Okay. Let me prepare for cuddle time so people can see you. Yeah, do you want cuddle? You want to do some cuddling? He's giving me the eyes like, okay, yep, we're gonna cuddle. Come on, come up here. Come on. Now he's being shy. Give it a second, he'll be up. You saw him over on camera. He's thinking about it. Come on. There you go. Hi. There's a kitty, right? Oh, are you just gonna lay down, or are you not gonna actually show yourself off now that I said, oh, nope, there you are. Oh. So this is Mr. Johnny. Oh, he likes to try and say hi to you by batting at the microphone in your ears. But if I go back a bit, there we go. Now you can see Johnny a little more. Yeah. Sleepy kitty. Sleepy. Sleepy kitty. You might purr loud enough where you can hear him too. So that's short. Yeah, this is apparently kitty cuddle time. It's kitty cuddle timing such thing. Hey. Hey, I'm just gonna show everybody. Why do you keep looking away? See? Look at you gotta look at the audience. It's over here. See? You're still too distracted by the window. Is that what's up? See? Look up here. Yeah, see? Right over here. See? There's you, Johnny. Oh, so tired. So tired. Yeah. Yep. I guess at some point it was happening because we did it right before stream. He came and cuddled a bit. And so I was like, at some point he's going to be like, you know what? I just want to cuddle. I don't care that you're streaming. Like, too bad. Oh, yeah? Do you like that? Mm-hmm. Do you like that? Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. I know. Yep, he'll just be here. At some point he'll get bored of all the active snuggling and he'll go do something else. Yeah. No, don't you do it. They don't like it when you smack their ear. Oh, are you gonna be cute now? You're just gonna lay across like baby? Yeah. Hey, no, it's not sleep time. I can't have you sleep in my arms. It is stream time still. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hi. I know, I know. Yeah, do you want to go back up there? Do you want to go back up there? What's going on? What you doing? Okay, you're just gonna be in my lap? Okay. That's fair. You're just gonna go in my lap now? Okay. That's fine. That's just fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna let me finish my Hades run? I don't believe you're gonna. You're probably gonna start swatting at cords and things, aren't you? Or do you wanna? Are you gonna leave? No? Okay. Well, fair enough. We'll go ahead and start doing this then. We'll start going back to this.
Get dead.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Upgrade gems or keys? I did say keys. I did say I wanted to focus on keys on this run, specifically. So, oh no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The lasers are back. Oh, that wasn't too bad again. Cool, I'll take that for a key. What do we got? We got... Ooh, we got a test between Artemis and Athena. Or we can make ourselves more powerful. We do already have an epic, and then we have one that's meh. So you know what? Let's get more boons, because it also gives us a chance to gift to somebody too. So I think that makes sense. This one seems to shine like it's more important. Oh, I can't gift when I do this? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's accept the better one then, probably. Like, oh, that doesn't look as good as I thought it was. Oh no. My dash deflecting is also pretty good. Yeah, let's just do that. And Artemis is not happy. Oh, there's a Belmont behind me. There's a Belmont behind me. Artemis, goddess of the hunt. I just did. I chose Athena over her.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. She's angry now.
Ah, okay, spikes. Whew, okay.
Keep hunting you until you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it.
I need to use that insult more. I could hunt you till you're dead, but there's too little meat on you to make it worth it. I love it. Deadly Flirt, oh my goodness. Oh, it will replace Divine Flirt. What's Divine? Wait. My special is stronger and can deflect. This will be special is stronger with a chance to deal crit damage. I feel like the deflect is still better. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical. That's not bad. Considering my dash now does damage, right? Yeah. Wait, after you cast or hit with an attacker special. That actually seems really good. Like, anytime I hit, it also gets another arrow. Ooh, special event. Yeah, why not? I'm at 1 health. Might as well go see what's the special event. Oh, hi there again.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within that world, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
It's probably healing here. Yeah, probably healing.
You got it.
Thanks. 5-second rule.
Let's also gift. I don't know what he would give, and you can't choose him, so I want to give one to him.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
What do we get?
Thanks for that.
Shattered Shackle. Okay. I don't know what it does, because I can't look it up, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens there.
More numbskulls.
Oh, jeez. That wasn't too bad. I'll take that. Next to that, I got a shop, or I got something more powerful. I think more powerful makes more sense right now. The shop is not going to offer me much for 141. So, I think it's better just to grab the palm.
Power of Olympus.
The pomegranate. Let's see. So, makes my special stronger and can deflect. Okay, just buffs my strong. That. My dash damage probably is pretty good, actually. Considering. Because I have the thing that just allows it to crit, right? Anything crits? No, I took the arrow one, that's right. Never mind. Okay, let's go deal with Megara. Let's see what we can do.
Hello, Meg.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very
Fair. So something's going on where like people just want us. Ah, her whip. I forgot about her whip. That was stupid. I'm gonna use my death to fight here probably. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, I need to deflect these. That's what needs to happen. Because then I do damage to her that is a little different. Ah, my gosh. When you get stuck on one of them, you're like, oh no. I mean, it'd be nice if I could beat her with this sword. Oh crap, no. I ran out of I thought I was dashing there and I was out of dash, which was stupid. Okay. Whew. That was a better shot though with the sword. I feel like that was definitely a better run at it than usually I've been doing with it.
Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there.
And fear is for the weak.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
I'm gonna come back and listen to that, because what I want to do is I want to listen to it, but I want to pick up the fate reward.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh, not this determinism thing again.
I love it. Yeah, because I can claim this, because I met Artemis. That was the last one. Yes, that's still an escape. I've met Chaos now, so it adds to that. Let's see, I've gotten a lot of that stuff. Once I get close enough to, like for instance with Athena, to have enough of them, I'll probably do something about that, but... Okay, what else do we got here, just while I'm here? Oh yeah, I can unlock new. Let me make sure that, the... special weapon isn't under... Okay, the special weapon is this one, so yeah, I should unlock this instead.
Aegis, shield of chaos, lend me your power.
That makes the most sense. Okay.
Nice. Did you miss me?
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set.
God, just has this whole fate versus free will kind of thing maybe going on. I'm also going here. Probably, yeah, adding fountains that I can find in Asphodel probably wouldn't be bad.
I'll be excited to see the result.
Oh, I just realized there's actually new ones I hadn't looked at. More stuff for the Great Hall, I guess? Yeah, these are just decor. Like, it even says it's all decor, so that's the thing where I'm like, I can deal with that later. But I'm like, I'd rather be adding stuff to the area here. Well, let's see what happens if I gift Achilles something.
Hey, Achilles, look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
The bracer. Okay. Don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out eventually. Yeah, I don't think I've given anything to Hypnos yet, so.
Hypnos, I got you this.
Whoa, 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 you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
That still leaves me with one of them, so.
Cheers, Hypnos.
A coin purse, okay. The Chthonic coin purse. Okay, let's go see what these do now that I've kind of... Oh wait, there's...
The lounge is open.
Oh hey!
A commemorative board
There's a new area.
one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess. Greetings, broker.
Oh, gotcha. You can so like if I had an overabundance of something in particular, it would let me do limited time offer 25 darkness for 3 keys. I like that. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's a very good deal. So I guess you always kind of want to check this area. And then 1 nectar for 5 keys. No, it doesn't seem good. But yeah, okay. So that's an interesting way to do things, huh?
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Yes, there's like this trader guy over here, but other than that, it looks like it's kind of it for now in here. Maybe there's gonna be more eventually that you can do.
Greetings, chef.
Huh, fair enough. But yeah, I'm like, I might as well go ahead and get the extra keys because at this point it's kind of like, you know.
I'm growing stronger.
I already unlocked the other mirror. Ooh, what did I find? Deal bonus attack and special damage to those with the cast in it. Okay, this is what I was hoping for because I kept being like, why would I cast them and it sticks there? Like, I'd want to mark it as I'm going to fight this. So I like that exists, okay. And then Razor Supply. Oh, and you get more of those, so you can put it on more things. Okay, see, like, because if this buffs the cast, I'll use it more often. It's just right now it's kind of like, okay, I hit them with a missile that's gonna hit them no matter what, but then that's about it, and it's like, eh. So that's interesting, huh? I like how it kind of slowly reveals that to you, though. In fairness. So, any way to like make sure I save things? I don't know.
If I don't patch your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Form up. And next.
But I'm out of darkness.
Weak. Sweet release.
Come, Stygius.
Yeah, I switch. I can make sure. Okay. So I can like stop from bullet hell. Oh, that's interesting. This seems like it would stop that. Oh, and then you can throw it. Oh, interesting. And it goes first thing it hits and comes back. Oop, I left by accident. Oopsies. Okay, well it did save, so I think I'm gonna, yeah, it's like just saved. So I think this might be a good time for a break, and I'm gonna kind of just come back and play something else. Why not? Just keep switching it up, you know? So be back in just a little bit, and thank y'all for hanging out. Now I'm back. There we go. I haven't actually used this setup for a bit, and so I had to actually like mess around with it a little bit, cause that's where I am. So, cause yeah, it has like the Eddy mic. Yeah, well, this is an old version of stuff we would do. So, let me rename this quick before I forget to remember this is the HyperX mic. Okay, so I decided after how crazy the oh my gosh, this is really turned down too. Like, Jesus, what was I doing back then? But basically, this is Legends of Runeterra, for those that have not heard it. Now, the reason I kind of wanted to use this as a wind down, not wind down, but like calm down game after Hades, just in general, something calmer, is just, there's a lot of fun stuff going on. And I mean, to be fair, and this is kind of what I was showing off here, there is a new expansion that just came out yesterday. So there's some new cards flying around, new stuff going on, and so you can kind of see that where 42 new cards came in, 3 champions. There's a whole deck bundle that you could do where it's Aurelia Azir, which would be interesting. New Guardians like Chip here, which is great. The Zillion card back looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. New rank season, all that. But basically, for those that don't know, Legends of Runeterra releases content about every 2 months, so it is very active. It happens very often. You can actually see. So originally March 3rd was the last one, then March 5th was when this one came out. And basically, they do it where they've been taking it where it's a region, and they do 3 different expansions with different kind of, not say story behind it, because there's not a ton of lore being added, but the idea that across the whole thing, there's going to be champions across each region. There's going to be cards even across regions, that kind of thing. But they do it slowly as not to shake up the meta too much and everything. But there's some event coming up, it looks like, which is interesting. So we'll have to see. Yeah, that's coming up on the 19th, for those that are curious. And then it looks like, in general, it looks like competitive. The next big tournament is end of June. So, but yeah, that's kind of something that's here. I personally just really like it. I like Runeterra because it just kind of, it's fun. Not gonna lie, it's very enjoyable. But also just throws cards at you. You want to see how that works? I actually got my maximum vault. I've gotten the highest vault I've ever gotten before, which is +1. Never been this far before, in the slightest. And so this is kind of a cool way to see what do you get when you get this far in. Because I had a lot. They had the year anniversary that just happened last week, and so I was getting a ton of stuff from that. So you could see I got a bonus capsule, I got champion, I got all sorts of stuff. Ooh. Was that a little loud? That might have been a little loud. Maybe that's why I had it all the way turned down, because that sort of thing. I'll have to test what the volume's at. You're going to see I'm going to get a lot of extra copies it's talking about. This is, and where I get shards, this is just because I have 3 of a card. But the way to open this after the new expansion came out is just basically it's going to get me a lot of new cards still. So you're going to see cards that still I have not had before. Yeah, I can still click it, yeah. Oh, this one's been called a mountain, though, so... There's going to be some I just don't have from other expansions, too, but... You're going to see sometimes I just get stuff that's all already full, so... We're just going to kind of get a bunch of shards, then. Because there's only so many cards added in each expansion, so, the champions are more of the added stuff. But... We'll see what ends up kind of happening. Oh, there's a few rare cards that we got there. Oh, a bunch of elites, interesting. A bunch of elites we were missing. What else we got? A bunch of common stuff. Oh, this one's probably from this current expansion. Emperors of the Ascended, yeah. Just, it has something to do with, one, the Sun Disk, but also just, in general, there's a lot of that happening. A lot of new stuff that you're like, yep, this is definitely from the recent one based on what I've seen. So that's the stuff I look at. Crusty Codger, interesting. So you deal 2 damage to them. Fair enough. Wise Fry. Oh, I love it. I love the naming. That's so good. Okay, now we get the ending stuff, which is a champion wildcard, because we got far enough. An expedition token, which we've been actually using a fair amount of. And, and just a second expedition token. Interesting. Fair enough. Okay, so let's look at what's new in the store. I'm probably not going to get any of it on stream. I already have everything I need, but Time Temple. Ooh, that is kind of cool. In terms of, like, how it looks. So this is one of the boards that you can get with the new expansion. As you see, they have a bunch of them. I still think Festival's probably the best, but I personally have Arcade, which is the one. Guardians, I think I talked about Chip already. It's just a little, like, yeah, small rock dude. Do we have a different one? I think that was it. I don't think there was more than just Chip released for the time being. I mean, the new event later in May is probably going to bring up some stuff. What do we got? Oh, we got, yeah, Chrono Keeper. So this is the Zillion card back now. I love how oh no, it isn't cheaper. For a second I thought it was cheaper for some reason, but I was looking at other stuff. We got Zillion for a new 101. Oh my gosh, this is so good though. Some of these are like, oh, I do want them, but I have stuff. I don't need new stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. So the reason I kind of want to play this is there's actually a really cool game mode. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with my quests first, but it's a really cool game mode where you play against AI. It's a kind of a PvE sort of direction, and I just like it. It's very fun. It kind of has some good engagement. It's fun to watch is the thing, instead of just games, kind of thing. If you don't know what's going on, like the game stuff is entertaining. We're gonna re-roll that one, and we're gonna re-roll that one. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm hoping to get better ones, and I'm not getting better ones. So I am currently in progress with one, so I will explain a little bit of what's going on. The idea is you take a champion out of these 10, and you attempt to make a run at basically 9. A gauntlet of increasingly powerful foes. Your health total kind of you complete a boss and your health total refills, but otherwise you have the same health total through all of them. And the idea is basically you want to finish it off. So you're going to see I finished it with Braum and Hecarim so far. I got kind of lucky in the Hecarim one from everywhere. Braum just got disgusting. It was basically where I had it was a cheaper version of Braum, and he was big beefy Braum, I like to call him, because he just had so many buffs on him that it was just great. But I have an Aphelios one going right now. I'm not exactly confident in winning with this one. It's very it's very fragile. It's something that really needs the right card draw to make it work. I need a Zoe in my starting hand. There's stuff like that. Hi, Ajani. You came back for more cuddles? That wasn't enough? Okay, I have a Zoe. That's a good sign. Let's do this and this. So you're going to see there's little items by the side. If you play League of Legends, you will recognize some of the item symbols. They are those items. That is the thing. But they grant some sort of buff to the champion. So this one, for instance, I use Doran's Blade, and it gives Zoe +1/+1 and Banshee's Veil. The other thing is throughout the whole game, you're actually gaining power. So the enemy has a power where it gets a turret automatically, which is unfortunate because that's going to be rough for us to get through when we're kind of aggroing out. But we have it where allies will have a passive +1/+1 for each keyword. So Zoe has Elusive and Spell Shield because of the item, so she will be a 4/4 with that. But if she loses Spell Shield, she becomes a 3/3, so you have to kind of be careful with that. When you summon a large unit, it's going to strike the weakest enemy, so that's kind of nice. And then created cards cost 1 less, and the reason for that is we have Zoe, which creates cards, we have Aphelios, which creates cards, which is the actual run. Leona doesn't really. Leona was just a good package to grab, and that's why we did. So, okay, so yeah, let's go ahead, because we're going to be able to attack right away. You always start with the attack, which is nice. Guardbots has honestly killed me so many times, I will be honest. Okay, I need to turn the volume down a bit. In general. I'm just noticing how loud it is in my ear, and I'm just like, oh, that's probably not good. That might do it. We'll see. Okay, that's a lot of things. I think this is too slow, so I should do this. The other reason, though, why this game is amazing, in case you do not know about this beautiful thing, is that you're going to see, yeah, there's the card that looks nice kind of thing. This is the original card. But then, Six More Vodka, who is the illustrator for a lot of these cards have full art. So every card is full art if you're a big fan of Magic kind of thing. And it's just, the art is wonderful. It's so great. There's all sorts of stuff going on. I can kind of go and look at, like, there's the upgrade when Zoe levels up, you know. There's a lot of stuff of that nature. So, I think, let's do this. Let's just grab another thing. What do we want to do? Let's grab the Serpent. That'll be really good. And we'll play it next round. So we get the, oh, Mr. Johnny, nope, you're leaving now. You're using claws, and that's not okay. Just can't do the claws right now. So we'll want this, because that's going to do it. The other thing that this allows, though, is that Zoe can level up if we get far enough. And if Zoe levels up in this deck, we actually have a good chance of winning, no matter what's happening. So...
Darkness hides in my path.
See, we actually, that's a lot of different cards, that's all I gotta say. Yeah, and so that's a 5-2, isn't nice, so it strikes it. So, fair enough, they use their spell to kill my 5-2, but I did kill something, which is the important part, because then I can grab this, and I can do these things. Still hit them for 7, and yet still kill something, basically. Yeah, and this constantly being 1 mana is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Especially in a deck that cares so much about Nightfall, where you have to... I probably should be explaining it. If you're watching at any point and you have questions about it, let me know. Like, it's something that, unfortunately, I'm just gonna, like, start playing, because there's only so much you can do on it. Let's heal and draw something. Draw 2 things, there we go. Okay. I mean, dealing 1 damage to those 2 things will not do much, so I'm okay with this. Let's see if I can get something good. So I have a spell on it that basically duplicates it. So we're gonna go ahead and grab a couple things and hope I can get something that is very good. Also has me draw cards, so you can see I get a lot of stuff off of this. This could be a 4/4. Elusive. That's the thing is what I usually kill people is with is the elusive. Because this is 11 damage right here, which is very, very good. I don't think I have more elusive, so in fairness, it's probably good just to play this. See if I find something even more nice. Probably better to have the Serpent to kill something. Because that allows me to play this and kill something that I don't like. Okay, so how's it going? 2 damage there, 3 damage. Ooh, that's not great. Don't think there's a whole lot I can do about it. But that does use all of their mana, which is very helpful right now. Because I still have mana left over, which means I can still do things, which is the important part. So I can still play a big 5/5 that's going to level up Zoe. And so now, basically, when I play things, and you saw it just happen below, I just kind of wasn't paying attention, but so a lot of things happen there, so let me kind of go back. But Zoe, when she levels up, she grants your Nexus, the Nexus, aka it's going to mean that it you know, will always be around. But when you summon an ally, grant its ally its keywords to all allies. So the idea is basically I summoned the Fury, this one with Fury. Then, as a result, it basically made all of them get Fury here, which means that they're actually pretty beefy at this point. Because it's also a keyword, though, so when you're granting keywords to everyone, it actually really helps. So, oh wow, you get a full invoke that costs 0 when that happens? Oh, that's really good, because I get to cast it twice and then draw for each cast, and so that's actually, like, really good. So next turn, I'm probably pretty well off in terms of cards. Let's just stun their 8/4. Also give everything Overwhelm, which is pretty good. But that way they can't do nearly what they want to do here. Yeah, I'll just end the round. I'm pretty well off at this point. Actually, I think I can just attack. Don't have anything with lifesteal. These are gonna hit pretty nicely. And they're dead, right? Yeah. They couldn't defend from the overwhelm. Wow, this actually went a lot better than usual. Like, I'm showing up. Maybe this deck is just built well. But I thought I was going to lose and we were just going to start over and you can kind of see what happens. But apparently not. Apparently not. That's not what happens. Okay, let's see. But yeah, we're starting to do stuff. We're winning games in the lab, which actually gives us a lot of stuff here for this quest here. And we did do non-combat strikes. Actually, that was a pretty good thing. I didn't even realize how good that was. Well, I probably should look at my rewards because there might be better rewards. Oh my gosh, this would be a spell that, without even counting Zoe's level up, would be 2 mana, give you 2 cards that cost 1 cheaper, draw twice, and then heal 6. I mean, I have to. I mean, like, what am I doing if I don't take that? But yeah, let's go look at rewards because I realized that a new set came out. The rewards might be a little different. Yeah, okay, so there's a zillion extra portion to this now. Fair enough. That's not too shocking. But let's look at the other regions to see. Maybe there's like catch-up experience in one of them that I didn't realize. Oh my gosh, some of them have 34. Yeah, because Spirit Isles now has who? Or Shadow Isles, excuse me, not Spirit Isles. Oh, it doesn't have any. It's just it got extended in previous stuff. That's the difference. So like it's now gone where it shows that. But I love those prismatic rewards at the end of stuff though. That's cool. So to kind of mention what I'm looking up, in case you're not used to it, this is the rewards section where you just play and it puts experience toward this because it basically the 2 things your experience go towards, and then it's not like it's shared. It's you get experience. It counts for both. You get for the weekly vault. So chests level up constantly as you do stuff throughout the week, as you do your mission, your daily quests and things. It will just constantly be leveling up. On the other side, you have rewards, which basically allow you to choose a certain region to be getting rewards from. So, for instance, I could be specifically getting it from Bilgewater here if I wanted. I think I picked Streamer just because I wanted to get a lot of the cards early. At some point, probably makes sense to like focus more on a certain region. But the thing that they do to help you with this, though, is that if you're new to the game, because obviously you're seeing there's a lot of levels at this point for a lot of stuff. If you're new to the game, though, what it does is you'll see it down here. It talks about boosted experience bonus up to level 12, and that does it for each one. So it's the idea to get you going. It will throw stuff at your face. So if you want a game that just throws cards at your face without you having to pay money, this is the game for you, for sure. I'm actually kind of hoping we make it to one of these 2 finishing, which is why I'm kind of playing the lab, because then I think I have enough to make one of my champions prismatic, which is basically like a foil in Magic, if you know that, or like just a shiny card. Good example of that, if I go in here, you'll see kind of what I mean. Let's go with Teemo. Teemo's fun. Oh no, it's 700 for that. I thought it was 300. Oh, it's 300 for an epic, isn't it? If I look at an epic card, that probably will help. Yeah, it's 300 for an epic. That's the difference. Okay, I was wrong. But you'll see there's lots of cards, but there's a lot of champions in here at this point. So that's pretty good. And let's see, my board that I've been using is the arcade board. I don't know if you've seen that kind of around. The Guardian I own. I'll just show owned. I own these ones at this point. I just got the anniversary one, so that's very cute. I have a bunch of card backs at this point because I kind of did a lot of the push in the regions just to get the card backs, so that's why I have a lot of these choices here. And then emotes is just kind of I have some from some different stuff we have around and events and such. All common. There's nothing too crazy, but it's just kind of general. I think the gauntlet doesn't start till next week. Oh, it actually starts in tomorrow. Gotcha. Didn't realize that. Gauntlet is a way to kind of play to see how far you can get, and you get extra experience for it then. There's expeditions, which is drafting. There are challenges, which you learn the mechanics. We just gained a couple more of those now because, again, new set, so there's that. Tournament is if you qualify for the tournament, obviously. So it tells you, here's how the tournament works. It's this far away. You could either be top 700, which, as you can see, I've never really got very far in I think the farthest I've gotten ranked is I've gotten 2 bronze, and that's about it. I haven't really worked too hard at it. You either be the top 700 in Masters, or you, and this is by region, so it's not like you have to worry about competing across the globe. But then, or you can specifically try and do well in gauntlets across each week. So like here, we're going to have it where there's going to be a gauntlet starts, and if you do well on your first trip, you actually get an extra like free Prime Glory to then like have a free win basically on the final gauntlet. So they do a lot of cool things with how their esports works. The fact that I can explain how the tournament qualification works, it's already way simpler than Magic. I actually don't know how this rapid draw works, but we're going to finish this run. We're going to see what happens to the Aphelios, and then we can kind of mess around with other ones if we want. But playing labs right now is pretty good because I have a quest to do lab, so we're going to do it. Yeah, this is something where I never actually played another person. Completely solo, no time limit, like if you have to run away for a bit and come back, it's really good for that. Like, yeah. Okay, we have Zoe in starting hand. I think I just want spells though with Zoe. I don't think it's good to have these because you want to be able to gain other cards basically to level up Zoe quicker. And of course I'm not doing well with that, so. I mean, it's still a 4/4 turn 1 that gains you a card that costs 1. Like, it's not like it's bad, it's just, it's always kind of rough. But Victor starts getting out of hand very quickly, and so that's why I'm kind of watching out for this.
What can I say? I'm an adaptable guy.
Let's discard this one. I think this one's better for 5 with our deck. I hope this is not a bad idea. I don't want to lose my Zoe. Okay, I didn't. Good. And then we'll just use this. Oh, it has a spell sheet on it, to be fair, so like I wasn't too worried. Now I think I was never worried. What am I saying? I was never worried. We're gonna want to do this first because we want to get a free card from there. Ooh. If they play something, I can use this to strike. So I'm gonna do okay actually here. Okay, they're gonna kill this. That's fine. I'm going to make a moon weapon in hand. We're going to do lifesteal because lifesteal on Zoe is pretty good. Again, I want this to strike something they play. Okay, fine. I won't strike something they play. Then I'll just deal 9 damage to you. Fine, if you're gonna be that way. I'll just do 9 damage to you turn 3. Then fine. If that's how we're gonna play it, and then end the round. And I just have these cards sitting here, kind of. Well, I killed that, because that's the nice part about these. These come in and kill things immediately. So, that's why I like this. This becomes a 6/6 and killed their Victor. Pretty well off. Why am I being... Pictures are being taken of me. I don't know if I like this. I did not authorize this for my birthday. Thank you. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Should actually check. Do I have my extension on? I thought I did. Do I not have it on? It does show that it should be on. Why does it seem like it's not? I'm looking at the Stream Lab. Oh, I guess because I switched. Let me restart my Stream Lab, or my Stream Manager, and see if it shows up now. I want to make sure of that, because it is actually a really cool extension. Why is it not showing up? Let me check that. Game in progress, it knows that. Settings. Start tractor, update. Okay, well let me know if there's not showing the extension. It should have an extension. I will just say that. I just don't know if it's not showing on mine for some reason. Huh. Yeah, it's like streaming on. Oh, do I have to sign in maybe? Oh, that might be part of it. That might be part of it. Let's try that. Yeah, I don't know, but let me know if you're not seeing it. I don't know what the extension does at this point. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe it doesn't do anything in this lab, but it still feels weird that it's like not showing anything. So I don't know. It's probably good to actually put this on here just to get like some good stuff. Yeah, let's put Infernum on there. Phasing is kind of weird right now because it's kind of like, well, you're gonna do 2 to that. Do I have a way to deal with that? I don't know. Let's find out. Do I have a way to deal with this? Let's find out. I really don't. So I think instead we're just gonna go ahead and take the Moon Silver for an extra card. Nope, that's just gonna die. That's how it's gonna be. But I am gonna heal, which is kind of the important part. That's what I was trying to do with this Severum. Oh, that has elusive now. I don't like that. Well, I'm gonna kind of bait it in to get hit by this, because I can also heal here. I can't give Spell Shield again, so we're gonna just go ahead. Can I? Ooh, no, I can actually do something really good though. I can actually get her. Yeah, if I can play this card now, I should be able to, yeah, level her up. Which will actually kill the Submersible. Which is always sad, because the Submersible is adorable. It's a cat in a submarine. Like, I feel bad. It looks so angry, which is great. But, like, let's just laugh. Told you Runeterra is awesome. There's just a cat in a submarine. Like, what more do you need from this? But yeah, I'm now up 20 health. Yeah, this is a lot better positioning to take. I have a way to kill something with this dragon. I guess it's a dragon technically. Speaking of that, let's go kill that. Which also gives Fury to her, which is just amazing. Yeah, we're gonna win this run. We're gonna win with Aphelios. I wasn't sure if I could do it, but I doubt there's much to do here. They all have spell shield, so wow, that's bonkers to me. Cool. So you've seen it here first. I'm great at this game, obviously. Well, finishing a lab is nice. I mean, if we're finishing labs this quickly and getting wins, I mean, it's very easily. I could go and show you off the deck that I've grabbed from Saucy Mailman that I really enjoy. It's just a crazy fun deck to play. But yeah, this is a good way to do it. I mean, the fact that Zoe could just attack for a lot in turn 1 and could be out there, because she has to see a lot of cards be played, so you kind of have to have her survive, and just having her be buffed up like that was a very good way to just be good and well off. So yeah, we finished it off, which means, yeah, we don't need to really look at anything. The fact that this is also 3 mana reduced means you could play it a lot of the time in response. This drawing you more cards, this just being over. I didn't even use the heal at that point, but I would have at that point. I could have healed 6 at the end for free. So good. But yep, see, so I finished it, I get the icon. I have the ability to play these at hard level now. I'm not sure I want to start at hard level, but that is something I can do. So, I don't know if you can get any benefits from higher levels, but We're just gonna take having that one done. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do another lab because we should get enough wins from that to finish off the quest we're doing. Who should we play though? That's the question. I've been enjoying Azir. The problem is I always run into issues with Azir at the end. For whatever reason, like the guard bots and all of that just completely wreck Azir, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go through that again. Let's try with Lulu. She might be kind of aggro. I haven't tried Lulu yet, so let's see what's good. Allied buffs except barrier are permanent. That seems very good for a support deck, because this deck is basically, it supports things and it always says per round, but if you could turn off all of that, I feel like that's really good. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. That seems really good. Like, if you could get I don't know if you can get a better one for the support deck, honestly. That's a very, very good start to just be like, yep, everything you do with support in a support-oriented deck is permanent instead of by round. That feels very good. I like it. Okay, we need better starting stuff, so we're just gonna ransack our deck there and try to get 1 or 2 drops. Nope, okay. It was worth a shot. I was like, I want the picks. Come on. Because the problem is they have a ton of 1-drops. They get a free spider each turn. That's what the spiders get. Basically, each turn, they get one of these spiders. By the way, I hope no one's arachnophobic. I'm sorry. This game has a lot of spiders. The only way I'm going to be able to defend is if I put picks out right now. So let's do that. Because the problem is I don't want to lose a lot of health because I want to have that health for later rounds. And so I kind of have to do this weird thing where I kind of just exist. I think this is the best to go because I want to do this, where I make this a 1-1 with first strike. Oh, they're draining that one. That's interesting. Okay. Still get 1 off, I guess. That's something. But yeah, no, this is permanent. This will always have that buff now and have quick attack, which is just nuts. I think if I do this, this is going to be very good. I'm going to grant this elusive, and then it's going to be buffing the Fey Guide while being elusive. Well, that sucks. I can't block either of those now. Let's just block one of these, I guess. Oh, this has a rough start at the beginning. Hopefully there's healing in this. I don't actually know if there's healing in this deck at all. I didn't see any. So Lulu will level up to a 4/4 when that happens. Okay. So yeah, I think the best thing to do is... Well, let's summon this first. And then, because we can get an extra 1 off of playing Lulu.
I don't know about that, Lulu.
So I think this, adding to Lulu's power, making this a 4/4, and then we just play this. Because suddenly I have a lot of good things. Giving something oh, it's focused though, so I have to do it. Just make sure we have a lot of things that can block the big stuff. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, I guess you're killing my Lulu. It's not a spell shield, it's a barrier. It just blocks damage, so... Fair enough. They're making their spiders, that's for sure. I definitely need to put that there. This there. I don't... Oh, Pix giving 2-1 is so good. Yeah, we'll take the damage. This is... We're in a tight spot already. Which is interesting, because this should be the deck that kind of can deal with the spiders just fine, because I'm constantly supporting and blocking, but they've just had a lot of removal out of nowhere that I feel should not exist, but... so yeah, we're just going to do this, followed by this, followed by this. They're all elusive, so I can kill things just fine. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll just finish it off. We don't have any healing, so it makes more sense just to finish the game before they kill something. Oh, already starting off a little rough. Lulu might be a little rough too. Talia, or Talia, excuse me. And Talia and Lulu, I've heard, are just rough to play champions in general. Forgot we had an Ionia quest. Yeah, that would actually be, this would be a good way to get the Ionia quest. Okay, who do we want to do this with? Shen supports, so that actually is really good to kind of keep support going. Tryndamere feels weird. Yeah, no, I think we just go Shen, so we do like support, and just like really lean into support now, because like giving someone barrier permanently, I shouldn't say permanently, basically giving someone barrier, yeah, barrier isn't permanent, I think of it, but creating a 4/4 that stays a 4/4 is just kind of good. Oh my gosh, this is atrocious. We at least have a 1-drop now. That was bad enough last time, but yeah, this deck seems to have a weird curve to it for sure. Yeah, I have to take 2, so I really need to keep this. Let's do this.
Well, this isn't the glade.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. So this will kill Lulu if I do it. I guess the question is, do I feel like I need to keep... Well, because... Wait. Yeah, Lulu will live if I... Yeah, I think I have to do this. Pix has to die. Pix is going to have to die for the fact for Lulu to be able to do what she needs to do, which is become elusive next turn, basically. That's the idea. Make her elusive, use the lifesteal, go that route. Oh no. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. Ooh, do this. That's good, actually. I forgot. Duh, I had that available and I could just do that now. So that means I gain 5 life and don't take 4. Yeah, that's a huge swing in terms of staying alive at this point. That's just better at this point. Okay. I think it's better to do this still.
Spark and I will keep you safe. It's Pix's job, Samo.
Oh my gosh, jeez. Everyone has so much removal. Well, we're still gonna attack with this, because we can get them to trade for it at least. And trade for a barrier, that's probably pretty good for us.
Over here. Lulu. The Yordle here's with me. We made it, Rin.
See if I can kill them. I think I can. Let's do this. No, I can't. Okay. Well, we're still gonna do this, followed by this, followed by these, and we're gonna take this over here to kill it. So we're still gonna get them down to 5, which is pretty good. And I have a way to recall something, so if I don't like it, I can just get rid of it. But if I can make this elusive, this thing right here. Ooh, Shen's around. That's not bad.
You guys have really got to keep your voices down.
But you... Yeah, it's better to block this and recall this. Because this gets them, both of them back, whereas that just gets them one. Okay, well, we definitely survived this round. I don't know if it's the best thing, but... I mean, they have to kill both of these, or block both of them, to be able to survive. So they're gonna kill the big one, but that's it. Okay, cool. So we still win. Whew. That was a rough one. But we're still winning, and that's the important part for that quest, is that we just need, if you win, you get 3 points for the quest. If you lose, you only get 1. So we definitely want to keep winning, because we're 2 wins away from completing that and getting some other shiny card. And we're pretty close to leveling up that quest, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Warmog's armor on either of these would be very, 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 very good. I think regeneration on Shen makes the most sense, though. In terms of a long kind of fight, it would be better to have him healing so he can give barriers to things and all that sort. Because of the buff thing, actually, this is a very good card, because it's just give an ally +3/+0. It's not even this round because of our ability. So that's a very good way to kind of get an elusive to be dealing tons of damage out of nowhere. So I think we're going to go that route. So it's really, this is just about how big can you make your stuff, because it's permanent, so, you know. Replace that. Let's keep the heal. That's probably for the best to have something that heals at some point. Come on, give me help picks. Ugh. Shen's not bad, though, actually, in this one. Shen is not bad in this one. There always have a 1-drop. It's that 1-drop. So the whole point behind this landmark, because people are curious about, landmarks are like enchantments in Magic, that way. They work a little differently. They take up space though, so you have to kind of, you can't play a ton of them. You can't have you can have a landmark deck, but it has to do something and have protection in some way and such. So, oh my gosh, I think I just have to throw my young witch away against the 4 damage from this thing. Holy crap! Which I don't want to do, but here we are. Okay, it's gonna kill their ephemeral granter. Okay, so that's at least good that that's gone, but it does give them a blighted caretaker. Okay, which is interesting. Yeah, let's just throw out Lulu, I guess. And I gotta pass again. Jeez. Yeah, I gotta put Shen out because Shen's gonna protect me is the thing. That's the idea. Shen can like take some damage and be fine, and that's I think the important part. I might have to use Spirit's Refuge though, honestly. I think I need Shen because the thing is I need someone that can block right now. And this is I'm gonna take 5 from this. Holy crap, that's not good at all. But here we are. Is it Thresh now? Not quite. Okay, it's just bringing force. They must already have their Thresh in their hand, which is probably good for me, honestly. In fact, I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then I can play this and give this one, give Lulu this.
You lost him again? We'll find him.
Because this allows me to go. I mean, I don't need barrier on this, but supporting in general is probably pretty good right now. Okay, so they get... Oh, they get that. Oh no, that's probably not good. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to heal next time with this, so I have to leave 4 mana open for that, which means I'm probably just playing picks early and that's it. Oh no, that just kills me, that's right, because of the thing. Oh no. That was a bad run. We started very badly with the spiders, and could not get out of that, despite having like one of the best things for this deck, but we just... That first game just completely wrecked our health bar, and we had to keep playing defensively and make bad trades and everything. That's what usually happens to my runs. I die in very bad spots. You know what? Let's actually try the other lab. I haven't tried the ultra rapid draw or like ultra rapid fire. It's supposed to be like Earth, but it's Erd. So let's just see what happens on this. Something's very wrong with Inducer. Lab looks a little different. Even quicker than quick draw. Each round you get a new hand of heavily discounted cards and 4 mana to spend. Okay, what's my loadout? Let's see. I feel like this is a pretty good one. Emotes. I like the wink one, yeah. I can't change the border card styles. Okay, cool. Let's try it. I haven't tried this one yet, and we have a quest to do labs, so we might as well do labs. Ooh, I like the Earth kind of direction. Oh, and it's the Earth music too. I love it. Oh. I feel like this is very good to play early. So we're going to replace these two. Knowing we have a 0, basically. Oh my gosh. This is very good. This is very good. Like, because I can play this, do some damage to things. Yeah, this is very good. Holy cards. I'm getting a lot of cards. Okay.
Raise your weapon, Sunwin.
If I do this now, I can play the Tusk Raider, which is why I'm doing it. The idea is if I can do that right away with Plunder, that is very good. Just make my deck way better. Is this an 8 card? I don't think so. Oh, it is an 8. Okay, so this actually would count. Okay, I'm confused. That means you were... Oh, it strikes that twice, basically, then. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Let's do some prediction here. See what's on top. What is Rolling Sands? When an enemy is summoned, destroy me to grant it vulnerable. Oh, interesting. I feel like dealing 6 to something is probably pretty good, so let's put that on top. Oh, great. We got that now. Okay. Like, what am I supposed to do there, you know?
No one's the wiser.
They still have the attack token. That's the funny thing with all this. Like, they still are... They still have that.
Stay out of my way.
Let's play this first. Oh, nope, not that one. Well, actually, that one's worse. So yeah, we're gonna do that. They're the same thing, but that one's worse. I feel like I have to play this. Like, that just seems really good. Just seems very, very good. Since it's going to be very hard to kill, and basically what it allows me to do is at some point in the future it actually goes to hand and I play it again. So that seems very good. Because they're going to have to block this.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
Does this count twice now for this? I don't know. Oh, it does. Oh my god, so I can get that too. Okay. Yes, I can get a 12-12 then. That seems good. I don't know. That just seems very good. Because I now can stun stuff too. Is that one again? Oh yeah. I can grab vulnerable on something. Because right now I can stun these things, which is nice. Now the nice part is I can kill the Nautilus. Yeah. With this. This is an interesting mode for sure. Oh, they're gonna heal now? What are they showing me? I don't know. I don't think I can get rid of that, so we're just gonna say okay. I think I make 2 copies of that. Seems really good. Because that brings them down to 4. And they can't attack. Oh, no, it didn't count it. Okay, gotcha. But it still makes it where basically they can't do anything. So, that's the idea. How'd they get that back? Wait, they had that twice. Oh. Okay. Well, what you doing?
I cannot turn back. Face your heretic.
I just need the 6-2. I don't really care about the rest of it. Yeah, okay. I was testing something to see if it would stay in my hand based on timing, but did not work how I hoped, so... So we have double stun at this point. So I think we're going to go ahead, we're going to stun you and you.
I'll do what must be done.
And then I have a way to stun things again with this one. So, if they play something huge, I can deal with it. If they play something small, I can use this. Okay. 4 or less, yep. We're gonna stun the Eldon then. That hits all 3 of what's remaining. And now they die. There is no way out of this. Yeah, I'm like, you can't deal with all of that. Despite the healing they did. Okay, cool. That game is ridiculous, because, like, you don't know what's going to come out at any point. No. That's an experimental thing where it's like, hey, do you want to add the person? It's like, no, I'm good. Thanks, though. I don't really know them, but I guess because there's also this, like, PvP kind of thing to do, so, like, if you found someone you really like or something, it's a good way to do it, but yeah, let's do one more of these, just of ridiculousness, because why not? It gets some rounds in, but then I might do some expeditions, you know? See what's up. This seems bad right now. This seems bad right now. We're never gonna be enlightened. I'm just gonna replace everything, honestly. It's all stuff that's like, it's not great early. Leviathan's pretty good, though. I also have attack, don't I? I'm gonna keep that, I think, but you know, just getting a 5/8 out there, that's gonna hit things. They're just gonna copy it, fair enough. Alright. You also have one. Congrats. Actually, using this, I could kind of cheat something a little bit.
Force is meaningless without skill. What do you see, boy?
See what I can do. There's a lot of tension because it's like, I don't know what they're going to come up with. They have so much mana to start with. I think use this, save this, yeah. We'll do this next, I think. Gonna do this first to allow for free attack, basically. Kill there. They both die, which is the idea. And then I can attack with this, and then if they're gonna do anything, they have to block there. Yeah. Fair enough. That's kind of funny though, just that they also had that same card in a deck of like 60. It would have made sense for them to block there though, I don't know why they didn't, but yeah, it would have blocked some of the damage. Oh no, because then it would give it ephemeral, duh. I knew that. I knew that. Oh, Atrocity's fun. Let's just play this. Why is that hitting? Oh, it's followers, isn't it? Yeah, all followers. Oh well. Works for me. Did I hit nothing in their hand with that? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh no.
Conflict is all in the mind.
I want them to play something, because then I can use this to kill off whatever they have, because this is going to definitely kill many things with this spell. Which is probably why they're thinking, you know, trying to figure out what to do. You seem to be caught now. You're wearing sweatpants that need to be attacked, apparently. I don't know if you're getting out. That's a pretty tight hold he's got. And then I just kill the stuff they have. And it also gets rid of the barrier, which is actually not something you'd expect to be that good, but the fact that I get rid of the barrier means they can't attack. So, that's why you do it. Because now, if they're going to do it, they have to specifically attack and know that they're going to lose Lee Sin. Yeah, see, they're not going to do it. Ooh, pick a card is pretty good in this. Wait, did I get Leviathan again? Maybe just get random stuff, I don't know. That's weird. Well, might as well do this, because I don't think they can do much about this. Okay.
I will not hold back.
Cool. They just lose it till the end of a round. It's not like it doesn't regenerate. Yeah, at the end of each round. So until end of round, it's going to go end of round, it's just going to heal again. So that's an interesting choice. Interesting choice to make, but... I might put Talia back. Or Talia. I need to read it. I think someone started calling it Talia. I guess it is Talia as well, you could do. Okay. But yeah, I don't have any landmarks right now to play, so it's kind of a bad thing to do. Let's buff the stuff in my hand. Because why not? Let's play another 0 cost, because why not? Let's put something back in my deck to draw a bunch more. Later on. Play this.
Only cowards hide in machines.
And see what happens. Do you have the clone again? Rally doesn't seem great for you right now, but okay, if you want to. I guess you do like kick something back in, but I don't know, that seems odd. Doesn't seem great for them right now. I don't really want either of those, honestly.
Strike firm. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, there's not much I can do. Not much I can do there, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll just pass then. What is T to strength again? +3, +2, and overall. That's actually pretty good to get. I don't have the attack token. I didn't realize that. Okay, I want to get plunder for that somehow. Do I have some way to attack them? Nothing has... Yeah, nothing... So this affects Talia, or would level up Talia right away. Well, let's go ahead and let's do this then. I think that's still really good. Because getting that spell later is going to be very nice.
When rhythm takes hold, there is no time for fear.
Okay.
Continue without me.
My lands need me.
I need to be able to pull this off, because like, I think I need to keep that, basically. So this is going to make that be frostbitten. Yeah, I'm like, okay, if you want to. Okay, you're going to frostbite this. This is going to kick this back. This doesn't first strike, does it? What does Dragon's Rage do? Ah, come on. It just strikes both. Okay, gotcha. So I can put this here. Saving it's not going to do much. I could just do this. Knowing full well that this is going to be kicked back in anyway. I can get rid of both of their others. I can just play this again. Which feels very good. This is just so hard to deal with. It only does 4, which is nice. But I do lose it, unfortunately, at this point. I want to hit them, because if I can plunder with the smooth soloist, this is going to be very good. Because it's going to make most things cheap. If not. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, can I do anything to buff it? No. Fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this game. Actually, I'm just gonna surrender. Like, the fact that they have a Lee Sin and they just have all the answers, and I can't remove Lee Sin. I have been having so many issues that he's just been dealing with all my stuff. So we're just gonna surrender, get our prismatic, move on. You know, that's how this game. This is how I treat the game. You know, just like, wasn't it for any stakes or anything. So we're good. Let's go see pretty cards. That's what I like to do. I don't even know what this card is. This just came in. Yeah, it's a recent one. Grant the top ally of your deck +2/+2, and if you're enlightened, grant all Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Parlay gets played in a lot of things, so let's do that. Get something that looks pretty like that. I wonder if I can still play my other deck. Let's do it. Let's try it. The other deck I played a lot was called Feel No Rush Teemo. We're gonna play it in normals because it's gonna be like, no, very bad. I don't have any prismatics for it yet, but I'm gonna get a prismatic right now, which is why I'm considering it. Let's go ahead and use first year. Let's use Anniversary. Let's just have some fun with it. But I do want to edit the deck, yeah, because I think there's one card in here. I think it's it's an epic. So what I can do is I can make this look very pretty. Yeah, look at that. It's all pretty now. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. But so the whole point of the deck is, funny enough, to survive long enough to buff up Teemo to be a 10/10 using this thing. And you know what? It's a fun deck, and we're gonna play it because I'm feeling fun decks right now. Let's do that sort of thing. Like I've been far enough out of it where I don't have the perfect deck kind of stuff. Like, I know there's a lot of decks. I've watched enough Saucy Mailman where I know, like, him for tournaments that I've seen, but... Let's do this. We already have a 2-drop and a 3-drop, so... There we go. I've got some spells to go with the Starlit now, so that's good. I mean, because, honestly, best thing is to have Teemo first turn, but you generally don't. So it's like, nah, it's not probably going to happen. Let's do this. We have a lot of prismatics actually in this deck, just the ones we've chosen. I mean, I'm gonna attack you. Like, duh. Getting some damage. Get Sejuani going.
Arda's gonna make a meal of 'em.
Let's start granting top of our deck a lot of bonuses. So I can give you this to give you this. There we go. They're probably like, who's playing these cards? No one's played these cards in forever. I don't expect to have to work around them. But here we are. Me playing them. Then you just buff up your deck. The whole point of it is just to make disgusting things constantly. And eventually the idea is you last long enough with healing, with everything, where you cast Feel the Rush, which is, yeah, you pull out 2 champions from your deck to become 10/10s, which a 10/10 Teemo and a 10/10 Sejuani is a very scary thing to interact with, so... I don't like that existing, but I don't really have many ways to deal with that. So we're just going to go ahead and we're going to put a Mushroom Cloud in there and just buff up the top of the deck +2/+2. And that's it. That's all we're going to do. Actually, no. So all I want to do is I want to do this. That's burst. Never mind. But yeah, we'll just do this. Why not? This makes the top of our deck what? Like a +6/+6? Whatever's on the unit at the top? Oh, they also have something. Okay, fair enough. That was worth a shot. Before I lose all my Starlit, might as well, you know, do what I can. So what's the big thing that we have for our next unit? A Puffcap Peddler is an 11/11. Perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. I mean, I'm going to attack with it. Hell yeah. They have to deal with an 11/11. That's their problem. Now, obviously, I used a lot of it on that. Like, that's going to be the biggest one. I'm not going to get a lot of buffed ones after this. Ooh, Sejuani coming out, though, at this point. It's kind of nice. Now, the nice part is I can throw out people that are going to heal this Puffcap Peddler, even though I don't have any spells, which is annoying, but... Okay, they're getting really close to getting their 8/8s, which is a little worrying, not gonna lie, but... Actually, next turn, what that becomes... Yeah, if the countdown is any at the round end... When do you count down? Round start. Okay, so now I do still have 2 turns, okay. Let's play the better healer. Knowing that they're probably going to attack. That's the hope, at least. And then I can kind of do damage control when they attack.
What will you have? Welcome to the tipsy hour.
And then I have a Sejuani next turn to get rid of that, if I want. So, oh no, that's not good. That means they will get an 8/8 off. There's no way around it. Like, I cannot avoid them getting one 8/8 from this. Which is a little annoying, not gonna lie, just 'cause it's like, ugh. But I knew I would run into a lot of people playing these countdown decks now because there's been so much support yesterday that came out for pushing these forward that I was like, this is gonna be a deck archetype. Like, you're seeing what is in action. It's the idea like, well, if you can just get it going, you're just gonna get stuff. And Lysandra wants to see you, you know, get them there. So that's the whole idea. Yeah, we gotta kill that. That's gotta die. That's got to die. I'm just gonna kill it. Like, I don't even care about the idea of like going over with Sejuani or anything. I just, you know. Fair enough. Not much you can do about that. Like, honestly, actually, I probably should attack with Sejuani. I was just afraid of them buffing it and having an issue there, but... Oh, they picked one shroom. Oh, I do have a Teemo that's a 2/2. That's pretty good. I think we have to take 4 here. I'm afraid of them doing something, so we're just gonna do this.
I've always been a fun guy.
Let's just do this, I think, and then we play the Teemo, which is the whole point. So then next turn we attack with Teemo and just start putting shrooms in their deck, because that's how it's gonna go. Now, I will mention, if you are a Runeterra player, they did apparently change how shrooms work. Now, as multiple shrooms come up, they're all counted as an amalgamation of damage. So they're not the issue we had before of, you know... Yeah, it's not the issue before where... Let's do this. I'm okay killing some other stuff here. Okay. Yeah, the idea now is that if shrooms are drawn, if it's like 3 shrooms are drawn, let's say, it will do 2 damage with the tough nexus instead of 0, 0, 0. Which is way better of a thing, for sure. Yeah, I think I want to get the Starlit Seer down so I can, again, start getting big things again. This is a good match, though. That's the thing. I can't really be mad at it because it's a very good match right now. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't feel like I'm winning this match. But I am enjoying it, for sure. Yeah, the problem is the Watcher is 2 away from obliterating my entire deck. Now, the nice part is they don't have any... Like, when they replayed this, they didn't get their Frozen Thrall, because there was 2 full. So they still have to do 2 8+ cost allies. That seems fine. I'm just going to say okay. Because I don't know what their plan is with that. Whether they're like doing it again, or what they're doing there. So... Fair enough. Pass. Like, I don't want to do my spells until they do something, because I don't know what they're going to do. I'm very reactive right now with my thing. I guess they do have an Ice Shard that they can do it again, but... Now, this is not... This is a fast spell, so I will see it coming and be able to react to it, yeah. That's what I thought. No, it's not going to work.
Prove your worth.
Let's try this. Sejuani's not leveling up anytime soon. But it unlocks Teemo then to level up, which is the important part against the Ice Shard. Because now the ball's in their court to figure out how they not have a problem with this. This is fine. I mean, again, it means I block all their damage, which is really what I was looking for. So, yeah, that's fine by me. Like, this isn't gonna kill anybody is the thing, so... Okay. In fact, it's hurting themselves, so I'm good. It's doing just as much to themselves as it is to me, so... Yeah, so this will still not do anything. That will still be tough, but...
Stand and fight. You're dead meat.
This will be a good winter.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the way we have to do it. If you're gonna kill all my stuff, might as well kill yours. This is like quite the mental warfare right now, which is interesting. I don't know if I can do anything about that, I'll be honest. Yeah, because it just is automatically going to do it unless I had some way to deal with it, so. Not my favorite, but you know, what can you do? Yeah, create 4 time bombs. And what do time bombs do? That's the only thing I don't know offhand. When I'm summoned, draw 1, advance all their time bombs 1 round. Oh, and then you just... Oh, wow, this is like board wipe. Wow, Lissandra Zillion is basically like board wipe tribal, which is great. I might actually try to build that. That's actually a pretty good kind of control deck thing. I'll keep that one in mind, Lissandra Zillion. That is pretty good. I want them to play Ice Shark, because I want to kill the Inquisitor. I don't think they're going to, though, because it's going to hurt them more to do that than it is going to hurt me, so... I can set up to Frostbite this, too. That's something. And the streams aren't going to win this game. I'm going to lose this game. I'm just trying to delay as long as possible to get more rounds in my quest and learn more about this deck, basically, to see what I need to be looking for in terms of what cards exist.
Gotta find a gift for Renekton, right, Arda?
They grow up so fast.
That's right, run!
Serve by her grace.
Yeah, they're gonna kill us before. Yeah. They're gonna kill me before I can actually like do anything. Unless I get healing. I don't remember if there's healing in this deck. Oh, there is the heal. But yeah, it won't make a difference. Yeah, I damaged them. See, so you can see it still did 1 damage because it does it together now. But yeah, that was a terrible matchup. Control matchup against my janky fun deck is not gonna go well, for sure. Okay, let me play my like legitimate deck now. Maybe that'll have a better shot. That would be this one, Ezreal Dreadway. The idea behind the deck is there's a Dreadway that doubles all damage from skills and and spells. And then there's other things like Funsmith that do that. And so the idea is Ezreal, who normally would just do 1 damage, can do 2 or 3 damage each spell you cast, and it's a combo sort of thing, but we'll see. Let's try this maybe. Wait, did they? I feel like he was 7 before. Did they actually like? Oh no, I know what I'm thinking of. But like that, the fact that he's only 6 spells and he levels up is actually like really good for Ezreal. I know, I'm good. I'm just gonna play the ballistic bot next turn.
I am superior life form.
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
They have a mana. I'd rather not chance it here. Whereas like I can play Static Shock and get rid of the drop they currently have. Or I can just like remove that from the equation. Let's make sure I don't have any way to save it before I do anything. Like, by progressing, they're probably going to attack. Which I just realized I totally don't want them to do, but oh well. I wasn't paying attention. But I basically can trade my thing and make sure they have no board either. Because the later this game goes, the better it is for me, in fairness. Oh yeah, I can't block them elusively. Yeah, that's right. Let's try this. See if I can kill their Zed in the process. I can! Yeah. Nice. I still have the Static Shock to get rid of that. And you're like, yeah, it's unfortunate that they got 4 damage in on me, but yeah. So is the way of it. Got Make It Rain. That's not exactly the spell I was hoping for, but once you've summoned 3 other allies, refill your spell mana and drop. Ooh. That's pretty good. We're going to attack, because I don't think they're going to want to trade there, but we're going to see. I'm okay with them trading here. That would be amazing. But I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think they're going to trade there. They're just going to let me get my Gangplank experience and move on. But next turn, I have the ability to do Make It Rain and Static Shock, so that's going to help kind of clear stuff out. Although I might just want to target 2 enemies.
Give me grace enough to mask my doubts. We live here.
That's a good way to do it. That's gonna work. Does Aurelia level up with any attack? Yeah, just that many allies attacking. Okay. You know what? Let's try this. This is a good time to do it. Yeah! Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. because this way they would have to do another one, and it wastes their spell, which is great. I don't think it hurts mine. I think, yeah, I still target that one at least, which means I still kind of come out ahead there. Yeah, that was very good timing. Oh, RNG is great, isn't it? It's just great. It's just great. I'm probably going to put out Ezreal next turn, just because I can get him to level up pretty easily. Yeah, I don't really want to... Don't really want to deal with that, so...
The world's a big place. Let's see all of it.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Hey.
This is good, because if I can kill it... Nope. It was worth a shot, but that's now two of those they have done, so... In fairness, that is much better than it has been.
Just like we practiced.
Yeah, so their whole thing is refilling their spell mana a ton, basically. I'm seeing what they're doing. Now, that being said, I think they're going to run out of things to do here soon. I hope, at least. But this is a cool... This must be a new one from this one. Yeah, Emperor's Ascended. The whole idea is just... Oh, because, yeah, that would have came in with Aurelia, because the whole idea is to attack with a bunch of stuff. She summons blades. That makes a lot of sense. The nice part is, at least this one, I'm still targeting something. So Ezreal still does what I want it to do. Which is kind of nice, actually. And if they want to play this, they can, but it does mean they're going to be... Yeah. I mean, I'm not actually going to play this, but it's more the idea of that going well for me. So I definitely want to kill things with Make It Rain. I want to get Funsmith down first, though, because I want to be able to kill things and do 2 damage for each hit instead of just 1. So I would like to get that down at some point. Pick an ally to attack alongside the blades, then blade dance through. Yeah, I don't want you to do that, so I think I'm instead just gonna... Yeah. Discard this and hit you, because you have no mana now. So that thing's dying, and you're not going to get your Blade Dance, and you used all your mana. As far as I understand, right? The spell should... It still went off? Oh. Oh, I guess because it's a then? Pick an ally to attack alongside of it, then Blade Dance through. Oh, I guess it's not a target kind of ability, so that makes sense. Obliterate me when I leave combat. Okay, I'm just gonna take the 3, I think.
Give me a weapon, I'll give it firepower.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this damage too. I think I'm getting ahead though. I feel like I'm going somewhere now. Don't think I should play Dreadway yet. I think I should wait on that. I think instead... Wait, what happens when I do that? I just get a powder keg, right? Yeah. So I think I want to get this to be able to get my what I want.
We'll show you fast feet and faster steel.
That's actually a really good combo of where it hit. So now I get a keg every round, which is good. It's also a 6/6, which helps. And then I do have Dreadway still, so that's the nice thing. I could just play Dreadway next turn and go that route. Oh, no, that's very good, actually. That's very, very good.
How'd you do that? I got ways to find me mushrooms.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
Hey, Dad!
Silent as death.
Yeah, so this is probably not going to go well for me. I actually have not seen Aurelia in action, so I don't know how this is going to go, but when I'm summoned, if you have the attack token, create a Flawless Duet, which Blade Dance 2. When allies attack, create a Blade Surge in hand, which what's Blade Surge? Swap Aurelia with one. Oh, that's right. So they're going to do that now, that's fair. Makes sense. I don't know if I want to take that twice. Yes, oh, but I really have to block the 6 here. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to block this and the... Actually, I'm already dead, aren't I? No, I'm not. I see where I'm not. So that's the important part. Because they can only deal 5 maximum elusive. So they have to deal damage to me directly somehow. So this needs to go here. This. Oh, I can't block with that, that's right. Oh, I can't block with that. Oh, that means I'm probably dead, isn't it?
Crying won't do any good. Excuse you.
Not gonna outgun me.
If I block this way, they're gonna swap. She's gonna do 6 to me, yeah. Yeah, there's no way around it. Unless they don't do it right. It's possible for them to mess up. It's a new set, you know. They might not. That was the way to mess up. They missed lethal. They had 2 of them? What? Well, that explains it. Okay, that makes more sense then. No, you don't get the satisfaction of dealing damage then. Doesn't actually let me do it. Interesting. I hate when people do that. It's like, oh, I have the thing, but I'm going to do this fancy thing on top of it. It's like, no, just make sure to ensure that you're going to kill me and go with it. Like, it's obvious I didn't have anything, or I wouldn't have blocked the way I blocked. But, yeah. The deck still did pretty well, though, against the recent stuff. That's cool to see. But, nah, it's just one of those. But I do think I'm getting the point to wrap up here. I think this is a good timing. I've been going for 6.5 hours, yeah. So I think it's a good time to start wrapping up and, yeah, just kind of finish up. Yeah, it was fun to play a little bit, you know, just to calm down a bit there at the end, you know. But that would kind of be... Here, I'm just going to jump out of this so it's not making noises. Yeah, that would be the end of... Wait, doing that? Yeah, we have desktop. Okay. I'm like more making sure that everything's working the way it's supposed to. But you know, that's the whole... Here, let's put that up there. There we go. That's better. So, if you're kind of catching this, whether it's live or it's in VOD form. Thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. It was just fun to hang out with some people as we went through the day. If you want to see more content like it, trygamers.com to your left is important, and interaction with us at Twitter, Instagram. Interact with us, please, at Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at trygamers, just like here on Twitch. It's fun. We get interaction. We chat. We haven't had a lot of contact and things with people, with pandemic and everything. So that's it's nice to chat with people through the interwebs. Schedule-wise, coming up, we have our usual lazy Sunday afternoon programming on Sunday. We have our usual Mental Health Monday on Monday with Modded Stardew. I believe it's still Modded Stardew. I haven't changed it a bit. I'm considering coming back to 2 streams at some point for stream, so it might switch up a bit on when things are being done, but that one kind of fits the mood there more, so it's less likely for that to switch out. If anything, it would be more like it would be an every other thing with something else. And then Tuesday night would be Belmont and Chill. So chilling with Belmont on that side. And then that's kind of the rest of the week. I think that's all the orders of business. So take care of yourself, have fun, spoil yourself, be kind, all that sort of stuff. And I will see all of you very, very soon. Bye-bye.